nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Rosta.
Huh.
Rosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
No, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seat, and it seems so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this, and I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah. It's weird.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't think I can do this for too much longer, man. These are the last verses I'll never write. Lonely roads have been walked, the winter's been long, the ice is never melted. The price of my sins, I'm on a credit card, still paying my debts, my personal health's sweltering. Kids looking up to me, what should I tell to them? The nightmares upon me, the dirty laundry is on me. I am the darkness standing amongst an army of zombies. The serenade of a renegade has been sung already, and then some, but the past is catching up, coming to get me. People know my blow to face, everywhere I go to chase a cop. I need to slow down, I need to stop. It motivates my flow to space, and motor races in my thoughts. I'm moving at the speed of light, I can't slow the pace. Mommy crying on the phone, wife kicked me out the crib. Strangers wanna buy me drinks, right about the life I live. Push me deeper down, I creep around in this isolation. But what am I after now? What is this life I'm chasing? Back into the darkness, everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, so all my survival. It's all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible. And I can't see the world beyond. I'm too far gone. I to drink again. I seen him smoking in the alley downtown the other night. He's doing coke again. He thinks he's getting rich, he's just gonna be broken in a million different pieces with the hands of fate choking him. I'm still alone, walking with the killer's dome. I never left this place, but I don't feel at home no more. My memories are moving slow, my past is speeding fast, I'm full of anger and rage. And I'm a greedy bastard, dollar signs in my rhymes, Benjamins are in my eyes. Enemies are hard for me to see, pretenders in disguise. My mind's fucked up inside, I can't remember lies, I don't even know the truth. I've been on a bender like ever since September, right? Now into February. What about the bodies in your past that you said you buried? I can't remember shit, taking up the cemetery. The voices in my head are back. You talking to them already? Back into the darkness everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, so my survival is all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible, and I can't see the world beyond. I'm too far gone, I can't go home.
Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better scroll up. Big eyes, Sean on the tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better scroll up. Big eyes,
Boss chill paper boy, getting that Keela money. They got on blast, fuck around and Keela cut them. Peanut butter like butter leather bucket seats, vanilla polo fitted to match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6-speed. And you screaming fuck the police, baby, I'm from Uptown. Never was a hustle wig, peep it. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by some Gemini bitches. Onslaught the gutters, we stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, them fellas do it big. My girls switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local poking in the blizz. Money stacks make the sailor look lower than it is. And
don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better scroll up. Big eyes, Sean on the tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better scroll up. Big eyes.
That Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Hitting my re-up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut away, we stunting, just embarrass you guys. Parker thicker than the dials in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad, I get it. You know I live it, word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. A rug bleach, I'm a beast, every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. You was hating me then, you should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, cuts by the pound. 23 and I'm bossing, bitch, I'm putting it down.
Tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the wall, you better score it up, bitch. Sean wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Sean wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I.
Hey, hey, hey. Special teams. Special teams. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Give it to him. Yeah. Yo, you niggas is so hard, you don't play joke or clown, never anchor yourself, so you just float around. I hold it down, think of boss and who holds the crown. Stand up, sit down, city's mine, niggas skip town. You all talk like you shit face. We make records, you faggots make mixtapes. Up in every chick's face, a bunch of monkeys in the jungle round the big apes. Small timers, we big papes. I shift shapes, Antonio and Saldi. Y'all dudes could have babes. Edo for prez, you should've voted. You at the label, should've promoted. Y'all are sugar-coated. What we spit the hood have quoted. This rap gas fully loaded, so take notice.
We are Beantown royalty, there is none higher. All sucker MCs gotta call us MCs. Kings gotta think of us. So you wanna be, so you wanna be, so you wanna be.
Gas fully loaded, so take notice.
I got an iron lung, hacking, breathing, coughing, and dying young. Pack believing in violence, squeezing off a fired gun. The merchandise I got is hot as a Hawaiian sun. Cussing out a bitch, cutting out a liar's tongue. Shot blade, renegade. I never been afraid of anything. I am not afraid of anything. I'm a rebel priest, eating angels' pussies at the devil's feast. Smoking out the seats, pumping drugs on heaven's streets. Blocks are rotten and flush, Oxycontins are crushed. Stolen goods for sale, cars rotten with rust. Who's saying you the king? What you forgot was us. The royalty and the bean, fall back and do your thing.
We are Beantown royalty, there is none higher. All sucker MCs gotta call us MCs. Kings gotta think of us. So you wanna be, so you wanna be, so you wanna be.
Gas fully loaded, so take notice.
Special teams and duck down. Enemies is like, goddamn it, we fuck now, but you should have stuck around. As long as I care to remember, I've won a crown. Any stage you name in the beam, I've torn it down. See, some of you niggas are so deceptive, using my style like a contraceptive. So timid, so introspective. Your beats, they just so you not selective. The objective, put out your best hit instead of being preoccupied, criticizing the next man's shit. Living vicariously on the next man's dick, trying to squeeze a spot into the next man's clique. Boston OGs, kings, you gotta think of us. The rest of them's all dead or rotten in the dust. We are Beantown royalty, there is none higher. All sucker MCs gotta call us MCs. Kings gotta think of us. So you wanna be, so you wanna be, so you wanna be.
Gas fully loaded, so take notice.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shotty under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead for sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involving sister wives. Kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit out of nothing like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. Plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mahico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across the three coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic, how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like the meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Bottom up, store the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Line him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Line him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinsitos. Bing bong. Yow, yow, yow. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket, cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the Husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy must be. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours. That's a fact of it. Took it back and put the bat of it. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. The Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Your state of mind. Your state of mind.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid. Never. Twinning.
You're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shotty under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead for sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involving sister wives. Kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit out of nothing like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. The plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mahico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across the three coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic, how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know it's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinsitos. Bing bong. Yow, yow, yow. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket, cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the Husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy must be. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours, that's a fact of it. took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes? Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
We are live. What's up, fellow Mandelians? How we doing? Who do we got here? Oh, Bing Bong, yeah. Machiavelli gets it. Machiavelli gets it. Bing Bong, Jaws. Yeah, you guys love it. You guys love it so much. I know we all love the Mandela effect. Hey, stop moving around so much. You're rattly. You're fucking rattly. Singe Man, suck it. Jelly, how you doing? How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Singe? You all right?
That was cool.
I hope I didn't piss him off.
Cooking a frozen burger.
Yeah. Right on. All right, we got a lot of cool people. We got a mixture. We got a
yes.
We got a cornucopia of people. How you doing tonight, Singe?
Kicking some ass, breaking some boards. You know, if you enroll in my karate class, you can break boards by the end of this course. I'll have you breaking boards with your bare hands. Chaya! Hiya! Hiya!
When are you gonna start the karate classes? Fido,
I already have it. It's called Tackle and Grapple.
Tackle and Grapple.
Tackle and Grapple. You ever heard of it?
Singe Man tackle. Is it a real thing? I don't want to have to look it up.
Tackle and Grapple. You ever hear of it?
All right. Well, listen. Let's keep the show on. Let's keep the show on track because time is precious. Okay. So
no, it isn't.
So Andrew's been looking at the Mandela.
I'm going to be very disagreeing all the time. Okay.
For how long? You could disagree with me, but you're a piece of shit.
Andy.
I'm not giving you any water.
Andy.
Kevin, they agree. I am a piece of shit.
I got to be kind of quiet soon.
Anyway, yeah.
So anyway, Andy. So what have you been looking at the Mandela effect lately, or what's been going on? Tell me.
I mean, it's just really interesting topic.
When did you figure out about? When did you start looking at them?
I mean, I heard about it a long time ago, but now it seems like all of a sudden it's like more real than ever.
What do you think about the Bible changes?
Some of them hit you harder than others.
You're really well versed in the scripture. Well, you read the scripture a lot, right, from the book, right?
Yeah. Let me tell you though, right away, just to get it off my chest. Like I had a couple of versions of the Bible from almost 20 years ago that I thought I was going to keep. And then within the past 4 or 5 years, I don't have them anymore just because of circumstances, but I have other Bibles. So it's I can't even go back to the ones I had and look.
So you think it might be a translation issue? Is that what you're saying?
It's one of the factors of it. I don't think that's all it is.
Oh, I'm just wondering what you think. So you just found out about it recently?
Yeah, all the things on Social Reality and just listening in on it. And I look up the verses that they talk about, the Bible verses. Yeah. And it's that's what it says in the Bible. And I do remember the things they say, like the Lion and the Lamb. Yeah, I know about that. Everybody knows about that.
I didn't know about that before they told me about it. What do you think?
Yeah, in a Christian
Isaiah. All right, hold on. Let me bring it up on the screen. Let's make this stream good for the people because this might be one.
So in a church going atmosphere or Christian environment, going to church or whatever, talking to people that are fellow believers and stuff. In that kind of arena, for a while, you're going to end up hearing about the lion and the lamb laying down together. You're going to hear it. And then, like, eventually now it's like
murals.
That's how you remember it?
Yeah. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, well, it says more than that. There's more animals in it.
The wolf shall dwell with the sheep. That's what it says. Now.
Yeah. Right.
Hold on. And it might even say something different.
Yeah, most of the churches have not most, but a lot of them have murals.
We'll go by the KJV. I don't know why. We'll just do the KJV. We'll try to stick to the KJV tonight. All right. So this is what it says now.
So that one's. I like that one.
Yeah. I don't know much. I'm just asking him because I
couple
have
it's like
a Bible person. All right.
Why? Yeah. Why didn't they ever read the? Why didn't they? I don't know. So no one ever mentioned
the wolf,
it. Just like
this one says. Oh, this one says the wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf, and the young lion, and the fatling together. Right.
Yeah.
But like, look, I'll show you what it used to say. Hold on. Give me a second. Just.
Was there like a previous translation?
Let me show you. I'll put them right next to each other. Just give the chat a shout out or something. Give me a second. I'll find it.
Yeah, it sounds really good. I mean, this is exciting for me because I love this topic, especially when it attaches about the Bible.
Well, we're gonna go over all different. I'm gonna go over the whole thing with you. Because you told me tonight over the phone.
Yeah,
I'm serious. Over the phone, when you told me you don't really understand it completely.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you understand it. Okay. So any questions you have, feel free to ask. Because I want people to understand this, and not only you, I want the listeners to understand this. Okay. Let me see if it's going to take me a second to find it. Let me just. I want to find a video on it.
I mean, like in my own view, I'm a pretty dumb guy, and I don't understand a lot of these things. But like, I watch a lot of videos and listen to other people talk, and they put it in the words so much better than me. And I'm a good listener, I guess.
Yeah.
And like, it seems plausible to me, and like actually more real than it might actually be.
Let me see. I'll find it.
In perspective, you know. Like somebody told me once, you got to take everything I say with a grain of salt, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
all right. Hey, let's do this. I'll save that one too. Hold on. I have 15 Bible Mandela effects in a row. We'll do that one in a second. Let me find this. Let's stick to this subject. Isaiah 11:6. Keep me on track. Isaiah 11:6. Isaiah 11:6. All right.
Isn't it like the lion and the leopard or something?
It says the wolf shall dwell with the lamb. It said the wolf shall dwell with the sheep. So now what is it, like flip-flapping? Like flim-flamming? Flip-flopping?
Flip-flopping.
I call it flim-flam. But whatever. You guys can call it flip-flop if you want. I don't give a shit. We sell flat flops on our invention.
Flim-flam, flat earth flip-flops would be really cool merch. Or if you could even
Here we go. This might be covered. All right. Let's see. Let's check this out. All right. We'll stop the screen sharing on this. We'll put us at the bottom of the screen so we look cool. Shut up, Fido! My dog keeps talking to me.
My dog was just talking. My living dog.
Yeah,
there's a mind meld.
My dog is stuffed until my big stuffed dog comes back as soon as possible. Stuffed beagle, I'll make you a deal. If you come back, I'll get rid of the stuffed dog.
Can I say something real quick?
Right, go ahead.
Amazing Ray, how sweet.
Tell Stuffed Beagle I'll get rid of the stuffed dog if he comes back.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Turn please to Isaiah chapter 11. There are several examples they give of words and verses that these folks who I guess we could refer to as Mandelites
Oh wait,
are saying have been altered by the Mandela.
Whoa! I'm not going to play that one. That
Jennifer's
that
dog
was a
rescue.
that was a hit piece.
That sounds like
that was a hit piece, dude.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, they
Hey, I found my guitar picks, Ray. Are you happy?
Fucking, it's all hit pieces. Hold on, I better be careful.
That would make me happy.
Hold on, wait. I know who to look for. I'll figure it out. A witness. They're trying to debunk it. Look. All right. Here we go. 100% proof. Who's this? Child of Light. All right, I trust you. Let's do it. Sorry about the accidental hit piece, guys. I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't.
Yeah.
That was a Foley. That was an official Foley, man. I dropped the fucking ball. Andy and Singe.
Oh, that the lion will one day lie down with the lamb?
Here it goes. Let's go back. Hold on. I dropped the ball on that, too.
It's okay.
During Christ's millennial reign. Oh, what's this say?
I had one from a rock and roll star. Where is it?
We're choosing Isaiah to pick the time of peace. Look, all right, I'll read it. Following is a compilation of sources, included both written works and artistic representations, bearing witness to the universal alteration of the words chosen by Isaiah to depict a time of peace on earth. Not in earth, on earth, because it's flat. During Christ's millennial reign, instead of a promise that the lion will one day lie down with the lamb. The overwritten verses now present the... Singe, find me some lion and lamb residue, fast.
I see that one painting all the time.
I can look it up. But I'm trying to get him to do something productive. Here's a computer. Put it to use.
Want a closer look? Yeah.
Look, all right, look, there it is. That's what it used to say. The lion shall lie down with the lamb, and the bear shall eat grass like the ox.
That's what I remember.
And the child shall play on the hole of the asp. I remember that because it's weird. The child shall play on the hole of the asp. Like, who the fuck would forget that? And nothing shall hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain. Right? That's what the Bible says. That's what it should say. All right? That's what I remember. All right? I remember this shit because it was weird. Because of the child playing on the hole of the asp. I was like, that's fucking weird. Now look. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb. So basically, all right. So you were asking me, like, what does it mean, Andrew, right? Like, well, think about it, okay? That, like, one little word or a few little words, it doesn't seem like a big deal. But look, the lion shall lie down with the lamb, right? That's like a peaceful thing. Lions are like a beast. They usually would probably eat a lamb. You know what I mean? That means it's going to be peace on earth. Like, everybody's going to get along and everybody's going to come together, right? Something like that, right? Do you think am I on the right trail?
That's what it sounds like.
All right. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb. All right, so that means all the people are the sheep, all the people are the lambs, right? And the wolf is with us now. Who's the wolf?
Is that like wolves in sheep's clothing?
Or it could be the devil.
The devil, yeah. Or exactly.
I didn't want to see I didn't want to say the D word. I didn't want to say the
Yeah, but let's face it. I mean, everybody knows there's good and evil in this world.
Satan.
Yeah.
So the wolf. So what does that mean? Satan is here. Like, look, that's a big. So that's what the Mandela effect can do for you.
That's what it seems like. That's a different perspective. That's like an interpretation that I wouldn't think of normally.
How'd I do, Joe? Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thumbs up from Joe. All right, now, do you remember Hitler's mustache, dude?
Right.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I don't know either, but like that seems like a little different than how I remembered it.
Am I sharing it? I'm not sharing it. I'm sharing the other one. All right, I'll get back to the Hitler's. All right.
It was on there.
I'll get back to the Hitler stuff. But yeah, so the wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and the child. Nothing about no hole and no asp anymore.
Okay, I remember the fucking hole in the asp, dude.
Did you say the fatling?
Yeah, the fatling.
I'm getting fucking aggravated with this. This is just the first one that, like, I wanted to go over the whole Mandela
That sounds
effect.
delicious.
So, all right, are you starting to see? So, what do you think? So, you think it's a translation issue? Like, honestly, what are you thinking at this moment in time, right now in your head? What is your true thoughts?
Me, I'm thinking that this is a true rewording and change of the scripture by somebody or something, and masqueraded by a translate, like covered up as if like to blame it and shift the focus on a translation issue instead of it being a all out change.
So this is the deal, right? This is
Yeah.
how it works. This is how it works, right? This is how it is in every Bible now. No matter where you look, even if your Bible is from the 1500s, dude. We've had people in the community pull out Bibles like as old as they could find, like 500 years old. Like these things were huge, and they were like, you know, leather bound books and stuff. And they were all different now. They don't. None of them say this anymore. Okay, this is the problem, right? This isn't from the Bible. This is from some magazine. So basically, what happens is, like, okay, the original copies of everything changes, right? But if it's an artist rendition, something that was put in print maybe in the newspaper by a human being, if there was like some sort of human connection to it or human emotion put into it, like it stays the same. So paintings you sometimes change, but they say the same. Like it depends. And like parodies on like Saturday Night Live, and when people do skits, and when people sing songs, and the musical changes, you can hear the way the songs used to be because the old people sing them the right way, and the younger people don't know what to say. I try to play with the older people, and we're playing these songs, and I'm playing with like Christian, we're like jamming in Mojo Shop, and they were like, I remember, man, me, Mojo, and Christian were jamming, and they were jamming into some old tune, and I was like trying to fit in, and like there was like two words that like I wasn't sure about that they knew. And I was like, wait a minute, I think they changed. Like, I don't know, man. Yep. Whatever. Call me Mandoozled if you want. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you guys. Whatever. Do we have anybody watching tonight? Does anybody even care about? See,
I hope so, because like I share this out to a lot of people.
All right, we'll get back to that. Let me see. I can tell we have. We have 12 people. That's good enough. So pretty soon, it's gonna get a lot smaller.
Okay, check us out.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, wait up! You should take mine down. I don't see nothing. I hear something. Is that me?
Hold on a second.
Oh,
just patience. You can meditate for 30 seconds. Start meditating with 15 seconds. There you go. Start there. One day you'll be like,
he's not. He's not Nelson Mandela. Anyway, it's a good one.
Wasn't that the guy he played God in a movie?
That's Morgan Freeman.
That's Jimi Hendrix. No, it's Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman looks like Jimi Hendrix a lot. I could show it again. I'll show it.
Okay, so Isaiah, what is it? It's Isaiah 11, right?
Isaiah 11:6. How could you not remember that, Singe? How dare you on this show? What does it say? With this new religion I'm creating.
Don't interrupt me as I'm talking.
Okay, whatever.
I can't talk over you. I have neighbors. So it's Isaiah, right?
Yeah. 11:6.
Okay, what does it say?
What does yours say?
What does it say in this reality?
It says the wolf shall dwell.
Right. Look.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead. Bring it up. Bring them all up. Go one by one. Let's look at them.
Isaiah 11:6. The wolf will live with the lamb, and the leopard will lie down with the... Okay, all right.
Just bring up the fucking...
But, we'll go back over here. Can you see it? I mean, are you
It
seeing
used
it?
to say the wolf shall dwell with the sheep, dude.
Yeah, it just changed in front of my eyes, so I'm not even tripping. All right, it just changed in front of my fucking eyes. And
It changed a bunch of times.
Just now in front of my eyes. That one said the lion, and I was going to show you, and I said the wolf.
Yeah. Wow.
As soon as it came back, that's why I was trying to like.
Did we catch it on the screen? Do you think we caught it on the screen?
I saw it. I was watching it.
Was it on the screen for a second?
Yeah.
Then it must have recorded it.
No, it said the wolf.
Whatever. Where is this time?
I read the lion, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I got to show them."
51,
and then I come back and it said the wolf.
51,
I was like, "Wait, it's fucking with me right now."
All right.
Remember so, here we got one right here. Oh, maybe it's right here that I saw it.
The one with the mind meld with the lion and the lion too.
We're going through the Mandela effect. We're explaining it to Andrew tonight. We want Joe K said it. Joe K said it's all right. So he gave me the okay.
So
what's up, Fives? What's up, Fives? What's up? If you don't understand what this is that we're talking about, you should pay attention because he has all the questions and I have a lot of answers.
So I had it a second ago. Hold on. But look at all these. Right? Hold on a second. I'll find it.
Jellyhead knows everything. Jellyhead knows. Jellyhead knows.
I love it. Thanks, Jellyhead.
I love Jellyhead. I love the
picture. It's just changing in front of me, dude.
Don't ever change that. Don't ever change that picture. If you're gonna change the picture, just make a whole new channel. Just leave that one, please. All right. I love it. All right.
I can't help it. It changed in front of me. I was gonna show you. Sorry.
Truth lover.
I'll find you another one.
Whoa! What happened? My father has been a Christian. What do you think? All right. What do you think about the about what we're saying about the eyes? I don't know. Like I just learned about this now, and I'm looking into I don't know the Bible like that. Isaiah 11:6. I never even heard of it.
Right. I had to look it up, but I remembered it. I remembered the verse, hearing it, but I never
listen. One thing I do know is the Book of Revelation. Yeah. Is the Book of Revelations, or was the Revelations, and now it's Revelation?
Yeah, I read that.
What is it called right now? I can't even remember, dude.
To me, I used to remember it was called the Revelation of John. Now it's called. Then it was Revelation, and now it's called the Revelation of Jesus Christ. So it's changed it on me a couple times.
No, but I'm saying like people call it what, the Book of Revelation or the Book of Revelations with an S.
Right. So I've heard both.
Which one? Which one do you think?
Revelation.
Revelation. All right.
No S. No S.
All right. Let me see what it is, because I'm not even that smart. The Book of it is the Book of Revelation right now. Yep. Look, I'll show you guys. But I remember like Book of Revelations because like there was more. Oh wait up, look. This one says, look. Hold on one second. Look. That says up there the Book of Revelations theories. That's what I typed in, right? Because that's what I remember. Yeah. And then look, it gives me the Book of Revelation. The Book of Revelation. Look. All right, now watch. Let me see something. Sometimes if you do this, if you put it in...
Sorry for the changes again.
You put it in quotations. Sometimes it'll find it. Hold on, let's see.
Okay, this one's not going to change, I hope, before I show it to you.
Book of Revelation. The Book of Revelation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Book of Revelation, also erroneously called the Book of Revelations. What does erroneously mean, Singe? What does erroneously mean?
Incorrectly.
Oh, so they're trying to correct us? All right, so we were wrong. That's what, according to Wikipedia, we were just wrong.
Yes,
Wikipedia says it's erroneous.
They figured out the whole Bible off a piece of shit paper like this. Whatever. All right.
Who's in charge of Wikipedia, by the way? Is that a legit question or what?
I don't know. I think anyone can add stuff to Wikipedia, right? I don't know how it works, dude. I don't know how none of this shit works, dude. I can't even believe I do half the shit I can do.
Anyway, so like this Mandela effect, and there's another one too in the Bible.
Okay,
right?
So wait up. No.
Yeah.
No, it's not just
like that one.
It's not just one. All
okay,
right.
Someone remembers the correct way.
Look, here it is. Someone, all right, yeah, go over some pictures, show some residue. This is, all right. So the important thing about the Mandela effect, Andrew, is residue proves the Mandela effect is real. Okay?
And in my own head.
No, just remember that.
Okay.
Like if people try to call you crazy, find the residue and show them. Because that's the only thing that proves this is residue. This is people's memories, artist depictions.
So I asked my mom about this, what she remembered, and she said Lion and the Lamb. And I told her, yeah, me too. And then we looked it up.
You could look it up all the way back to the translation to the Greek and the Hebrew, and it's still changed. It changed in the other languages in most cases.
Original.
Not all of them. I'm not saying every Mandela effect is real, and I'm not even sure that it's all being caused by the same thing. Like, what if the Mandela effect, every one of them has its own reason, and everybody just noticed little glitches in reality and put it under this blanket term of Mandela effect? Like, that's what I see it as. They're just like glitches in reality, and people point them out, and then people notice them, and then like people glitch out. Some people can't handle it. Some people don't like it. I'm not trying, listen to this. Somebody told me once that I was in my chat, in my comments, because I said the Bible was changing, that I was going to burn in hell for all eternity because the Bible says that.
But you aren't changing
the word
it.
of God. If you say
something else,
if you say the word of God is changing, you will burn in hell for all eternity. That's what they said to me.
No, that's funny because God would probably giggle at that and go, ha ha ha. I think God would giggle at it. If you were wrong, he'd be like, nope, you're wrong. He wouldn't put you in hell. He'd just giggle at it and laugh and go, nope, you're wrong.
The nerve of these people. I'm just trying to show you what people are noticing. I don't know. I don't have all.
My God would laugh at you.
I have some
and
answers.
Giggle and say, nope, time to learn some more.
You guys ready?
He would never curse you.
15
God
Bible
would never curse you to hell where you cannot learn. God, you can't learn there. Hey dude, how's it going?
Hey man, how you doing?
Yeah, hold on. And since the Bible, a Christian religious text, is so deeply ingrained in a lot of people's lives, when changes appear in it and around it, it's much easier to spot those changes. This video is a collection of new changes as well as changes I've covered before brought together into one giant video. Just as I've covered music, movies, history, and other Mandela effect topics, this is yet another collection to enjoy. Whether you believe in this book, believe in a different book, or just enjoy the conversation like me, these are going to blow your mind. Some of these have to do directly with the Bible,
Andrew,
while others have to do with religious.
Andrew, even though it's loud as fuck, if there's something you want me to, if you want to speak up about something that you hear is wrong or right or whatever, pay attention. Yeah. Pay attention to this because he's going to go over some scriptures. And
I already noticed one.
Well, no, what I'm saying, let this guy, they're going to go over 15 of them right now. Just let him go over it, but I'll pause it. Just let me know, and then you can talk, okay?
I'm already kind of sus about
figures,
it. Yeah.
Religious artwork. But that's enough build up. Let's talk about some Bible Mandela effects. Let's start small and build up to the bigger effects. Do you remember the story of the 3 wise men that went to see Jesus when he was born? Well,
do you remember the story of do you remember what he's talking about?
Yes.
The Bible doesn't actually say 3. In fact, it doesn't give a number at all. Where the number 3 came from is anyone's guess. Ancient scholars speculate that if it happened, it was actually between
the Bible doesn't say 3 no more.
2 and up to 11 wise men. How about that? Is that what you remember?
No.
Or how about this? Here are some phrases that people have attributed to the Bible.
And you know what else about that one? Some people remember 3 kings. 3 kings. What about 3 kings? You remember 3 kings?
Wasn't it 3 shepherds?
Was it 3 shepherds? What do you?
Yeah.
What do you remember? You remember?
I'll tell you what. I was in the play at church, and I played one of those 3, and it was a shepherd because that was my character.
What is a shepherd, dude? Honestly, what is it? Like a homeless?
They watch the sheep. They watch the sheep at night and stuff.
Oh.
They own the sheep.
So it was 3 people that owned sheep in your reality. See, I'm not.
They were called wise men, but then they called them shepherds too, or kings.
That's the thing about the Mandela effect. Like nobody is wrong, right?
It's not just one change though. They reworded the whole thing.
It changes the whole meaning of it when you look at it the whole way.
Let me know if you remember any of these.
Because, like, all right, if 3 kings came to see you, right, or whatever, that'd be a big deal, right? Three guys that have a fucking farm down the street with some fucking sheep, dude. That's not that big of a deal. Like,
why do they call them wise men though?
Wise men? What were they, fucking mafia? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
God never gives you more than you can handle. When God closes a door, he opens a window. God helps those who help themselves. God never gives you more than you can handle. Nobody's perfect, or everyone makes mistakes. Hate the sin, love the sinner. And finally, spare the rod, spoil the child. Absolutely none of these are from the Bible.
What?
And none of them are mentioned in the Bible.
Wait up.
At least,
did you think any of those were in the Bible? Let's go back.
Oh yeah, I got one of them that's wrong. It says this quote he just said, God helps those who help themselves. Judas, the one who betrayed Jesus, helped himself to the money bag all the time.
Yeah, but where does it say it in the Bible?
Oh, it talks about Judas, but right at the Last Supper.
What? This one right here? No. Hold on, let me see if I can go back.
Yeah, right.
But right here, God helps. This one you're saying
that's not in the Bible. God helps those who help themselves. No way. You know what? The one who helped himself was Judas. And
all right, let me ask you. Hold on.
Where
in the Bible does it say?
I never heard that at church. Really, it was more like that was an alcoholic.
No,
I remember that.
Yeah, I know, right? It is an alcohol. It is. Oh, but
I guess.
But they do say it's from the Bible. Let's see. Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm sorry about the little Jew, but I'm not gonna get my that now. They'll figure it out. Let's see. God helps those. Is it in the Bible? Let's see. God helps those who help themselves. Is it in the Bible? God helps those who help themselves is probably the most often quoted phrase that is not found in the Bible, dude. It's not in the Bible, Andy. It's not there, dude. It's gone. Where do you remember it being?
It never was.
Do you remember it being somewhere, dude? You were about to say it.
Yeah, Judas.
Yeah, Judas.
Judas helped himself, but then he ended up committing suicide. He's the one who betrayed Jesus and got him hung.
So it was in the part where Judas is. So where is Judas? What part?
It just says that Judas was in charge of the money, and he helped himself to the money.
So it was somewhere in Judas, and now it's gone.
God didn't help him. God made him commit suicide or whatever.
At one point, it must have been in there, dude.
Yeah, it was. But he didn't help. God didn't help him. He had a bad ending. That's a bad story.
None of this is in the Bible.
Never gives you more than you can handle.
If you thought it was in the Bible, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bust your balls. I'm sorry to trigger you. And I'm sorry to say your Bible is changing. But look in your own Bible at home right now. And if you can find any of this stuff, let me know. Come on and put it in the chat, please. We're looking for it. It's sad.
Nobody's perfect, or everyone makes mistakes. Hate the sin, love the sinner. And finally, spare the rod, spoil the child. Absolutely none of these are from the Bible, and none of them are mentioned in the Bible. At least.
But the one about the rod is.
Listen, where is it?
Oh, it's actually like in the New Testament too. About like if you don't love your son, like we have to discipline your son.
No, but it has to be the exact phrase. Like, does it say spare the rod? Exactly like that.
Oh, exactly. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. That's how they remember it.
I do too. I remember that.
It's not like just one or two people. It's like all right. It's like hundreds of thousands of people, right? Are having false memories all of a sudden, right? The same wrong detail about the same wrong thing exactly to the T.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
That's what the Mandela effect is. They're trying to say it's misremembering, but like Why would 100,000 people remember the same fucking thing? Why would 100,000 people remember Curious George with a tail? Why would 100,000 people remember the Monopoly Man having a monocle? And why would people mimic it in movies and all kinds of shit? Why do people?
Right.
Why do all the Halloween costumes probably come with a monocle? You know what I mean? It's like it's ridiculous.
Currently. So where did these come from, and why do people attribute them to the Bible? Well, that's a new mystery entirely. Next up, let's talk about dragons.
Proverbs.
Everybody knows the Bible mentions dragons a total of.
Proverbs 13:24. New Kings, who spares his rod hates his son. So
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, but is that what it said? Spare the rod, though. He said spare the rod.
To me, it's similar meaning.
Yeah, but it's not. People remember it saying spare the rod. So it must have changed to. It must have used to say right there. It must have used to say spare the rod somewhere. But instead,
the saying got changed.
He who spares his rod. It changed from spare the rod to he who changed his rod. So whatever he just wrote.
Right.
It changed. Is what they're saying.
Like the scripture says one thing, but everybody quotes it wrong.
But it doesn't mean a proverb. All right, I'll bring it up. All right, Proverbs 13:24. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. DD74. Sorry, I'm dumb. 13.
Okay, I got a good one.
All right.
Thanks for keeping me in line. Oh look, it just brought it right up. I just gotta type the number in KJV. All right.
You want me to tell you one? Oh, look, dragons, nice.
Another proverb will put forth unto them, saying, "The kingdom of heaven is like just which has sowed good seed in his field." No, that's not it, right?
That's the one I read in Mark.
Matthew. That's Matthew.
Really
right up.
That's Matthew.
What book was it? What book was it?
2016. He says, "Hey, this happened in the last 9 months. I'm a playwright, and I was working on a play based on the verse from Isaiah 11:6."
Can you? Well, no. What book did she just say? What book did she just say?
Comparing the elements for my story. In fact, I was going to use the verse as the title for the play.
What?
It altered to wolf. The theme of it laying with it has been completely removed. Now the wolf is going to dwell. But he goes on. He was a playwright. He was studying it.
Yeah.
You want to bring it up? You want to bring it up on the screen? Can you think you can?
Actually, 2015 looks like changed.
Yeah.
Early 2016.
Proverbs. All right, I got it. All right. Whoa.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Bring it up.
You're muted.
I'm not muted, am I? You're muted.
Everybody rock and roll.
Nobody's muted.
DD74.
Nobody's muted.
Wait.
Now it's supposed to be going. Wait. Machiavelli.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Serve, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Serve, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Serve, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Serve, bow wow. mud.
All right. So someone brings up the. Do you remember the movie what Moonraker with the dolly with the braces?
Yeah.
You do? With the
Yes.
guy, the girl that had the braces, and she kissed the guy because he had a metal mouth, Jaws. At the end, they like lock eyes. I'll find the video. Hold on. YouTube. I bet you. I wonder if this channel is still up. I haven't checked in a while.
Dude, Bow Wow Mud looks like Knuckles.
Ooh, Singeman made Bow Wow Mud. We got to make Bow Wow Mud merchandise.
Like the idea for the COVID Commander backpack for my son is a really good one. I appreciate that a lot.
Well,
I think he would like a new backpack would be cool for him. He would try to get it. Or maybe like Mandela effect backpacks.
Wow. All right, yeah. His ODD did a pretty good job with it. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what ODD says about the dolly head bracelet. All right. Or said about it at one point. Who knows?
ODD TV.
Hey everybody, ODD here. This is my very first Mandela Effect video, and I must say, for the past 2 years I've been dabbling in Mandela Effect research here and there, only to be able to debunk them in one way or another to my liking. For instance, if you build it, he will come.
Yeah, that one.
People believe that it's actually, if you build it, they will come, because that makes sense, and I
Just real quick, just for the record, I remember if you build it, they will come. But
yes.
Whatever. It doesn't matter what way you remember it. There's no wrong answers.
There are right answers.
The guy builds a baseball field, and he would want people to come, right? Not just he or one person. Well, yeah, but Field of Dreams is based on a book called Shoeless Joe, and in the movie, Ray, played by Kevin Costner, is a huge fan of Shoeless Joe. He's his hero. So when you hear, if you build it, he will come, it's talking about Shoeless Joe.
If you build it, he will come. If you build it, he will come. If you build it, he will come.
Another one is Magic Mirror on the Wall. People believe it's supposed to be mirror, mirror, which it is in the original Snow White book. But the Disney movie has always said Magic Mirror on the Wall. Sex in the City, Sex and the City, in and, very close sounding in nature. Interview with a Vampire, Interview with the Vampire, both which sound exactly the same due to the TH at the end of with the. See what I mean? So those are just a couple of examples, but I've been able to rectify most of the MEs to my satisfaction. And don't get me wrong, I understand the concept of merging timelines and some people being indigenous to certain timelines and others not. Okay, so I don't give Mandela effectors a hard time or anything like that. Now, in the past couple of weeks, I was introduced to the James Bond Moonraker Mandela effect. It blew my socks off. As most of you know, I'm a movie buff, and that's why I started my channel. Needless to say, I grew up watching Moonraker. It came out in 1979, only 5 years before I was born. So by the end of the 80s and the early 90s even, I watched it dozens of times. In the movie, The villain is Jaws, a giant man with metal teeth. And in one particular scene, he meets Dolly, and they fall in love instantly. Let's watch the scene real quick. So I remember Dolly having braces, and that's why this scene was so great. When Jaws smiles to reveal a mouthful of metal, Dolly smiles back also to reveal a mouthful of metal, her braces, and that was the reason for the immediate connection. And we can find residue of this fact here at universalexports.net. They have full descriptions of all the characters in the movie. For Dolly, it says, in perhaps the strangest love affair of the series, Jaws meets Dolly in Rio after his failed attempt on Bond and Goodhead's lives. The complete opposite of Jaws, Dolly is a short, blonde girl with pigtails, glasses, and braces. So there's that. And we have this, a Visa commercial using the actor that played Jaws. Let's watch it.
Why would there be a Visa commercial, right, with the guy who made Jaws? Yo, so you see what I'm saying, Andrew? Like, the braces are gone. The braces are gone. What? He falls in love with her because she has braces. You know why, Andrew? Because they're mimicking the movie. They're mimicking the movie. So, like, it's a parody of the movie, so it lasted somehow.
Visa Mini?
Ja, das ist yes.
Good. I'm going to get a few things.
Ja. Yes.
It's the brace
telling me that this was.
Yeah. Okay. So wait.
But if you go back,
she
and you
didn't
look,
have.
but look, if you go back and you look here, watch. Look. Remember, she had braces. No braces, dude. They're gone.
So why'd they give it to her in the new version, but took them off?
Because the other one. Let's get back up to it if we can get to
it. You know what that she looks like? She reminds me of.
The other one is a commercial, so that's something that somebody made, like from their memory, and put their own like artistic expression into.
Actor that played Jaws. Let's watch it.
So that didn't change. That was that for some reason that that's called residue. That proves that what people remember is right, and don't doubt yourself. When you doubt yourself, it's like taking the update, dude. Let me show you. We call it taking the update. Singeman made this. I'll take us up.
Did you get the memo?
It's gonna go silent for a minute. You guys see? So, like, like they never said, Lucy, you got some explaining to do. They never said that. Am I still? What do you mean? I'm not muted.
Oh,
Am I muted? Can you hear me?
I was muted. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I remember. I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
Or somebody saying it.
So, anyways, what is this? Did we cover that one? All right, good. I don't need to play the whole freaking video. All right. So I don't care. Let's get away from the Bible ones. They seem to bother people. All right. So
It doesn't bother me. It keeps me on my toes.
we can get back to it. We can bounce around.
Hey, Jenny.
We can do whatever the fuck we want. It's late night live, baby.
Yeah, like when I walked, they were tearing down the school over here. I went and walked over there, and they had all these lights. I was like, wow, look at all this old.
Is it sharing this? Is it sharing this?
Yeah, look at that.
All right.
Dude,
This dude's videos are pretty legit. Let's check this out.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. This is JC for Top 3 Productions, and I have a new
What's up,
Mandela
Stupid
Effect
Sidewinder?
example update for you guys. Update number 19. If you guys are new to my channel and you enjoy Mandela Effect examples, I would recommend that you subscribe to me. I upload every single week new Mandela Effect videos.
Give me a second.
Anyways, let's get started, guys. For our first Mandela Effect example today, we're going to be talking about Hitler. I had previously done another Mandela regarding Hitler, and it was regarding Hitler's eye color, and many people now remembering Hitler with a blue eye color. However, this time around, we're going to be talking about Hitler's signature mustache. How do you guys remember Hitler's mustache? Similar to the one on the left? Wider, denser, and a little bit more wild or bushy? Or similar to the one on the right, narrower and more finely cut, better groomed? And the correct answer is the one on the left. I personally remember Hitler with a more finely cut mustache that was narrower, similar to the one on the right. How about you guys? For our second Mandela Effect example, we're going to be talking about the solar system and the planets in our solar system. And the question is, how many planets do you guys remember having rings around them? Is it A, 1 planet, B, 2 planets, C, 3 planets, or D, 4 planets? How many of them had rings around them? And the correct answer is 4 planets.
Whoa! What are
We
they
have
talking
known
about?
about these 4 planets.
What are they
having
talking
rings
about?
around
What's
them
going on here?
since the 70s.
What do
Dude,
they
that's insane.
Jupiter,
That's
Saturn,
insane.
Uranus, and Neptune.
Now they're
Personally,
saying
I remember
Uranus isn't
Saturn
even a planet.
and another planet having rings
No.
around it as well. The
No
rings were a
freaking
little
way.
bit faint around the other
They're not
planet.
real anyway.
I remember maybe it was Jupiter. I'm not really sure. How about you guys? Do you guys remember 4 planets?
No.
For
No.
third Mandela Effect
No, I
example,
don't remember 4
we're going to be
planets.
talking about the Disney classic Alice in Wonderland. And we're going to be focusing in on Alice's outfit.
I don't remember any
specifically
planets.
her stockings.
What are planets?
What type of stockings do you guys
Everything's
remember
flat.
Alice
The moon is
wearing?
flat.
A, white
All
stockings.
flat.
B, black checkered stockings.
No, I'm just messing
Or
with you.
C, black striped stockings. And the correct answer is
White with a stripe.
A.
White stockings.
That's what you remember?
However,
No.
many people remember
Yeah. No. Yeah.
or striped stockings. And if we
Okay.
search on Google Alice in Wonderland costumes, we get both checkered and striped stockings. What do you guys remember for this?
This one's kind of off kilter.
And
a
finally,
little.
I wanted
They're
to do
all-
an update
Dude,
for a
it reaches
Mandela
every
Effect
little
example I
little
had
place.
featured in one of my other updates.
Like you could look these up.
And it's the update
you
regarding
won't be able-
Panic at the Disco. For those of you who didn't watch it,
All right, let me show you
it
one
was
of my.
regarding a lyric
Let
in
me-
this.
All right, let
I just meant the Alice
Let
one.
me show you one of my favorite newer ones. Okay.
Yeah.
This one is cool. Okay.
This one was cool
All right.
too.
You remember? I'm gonna ask you a question. Now, when you ask people these Mandela effect questions, you don't want to like put thoughts in their heads. So, do you remember a painting called "Dogs Playing Poker"?
Yes.
Okay, what do you remember about it?
Yeah, I got like a photographic memory. So it was the table. They were playing cards, a group of them in a circle at a round table, and they were playing cards. It was a card game. Like you could tell like what they were doing. You know, like the classic scene where they're smoking cigars and this and that, and they got clothes on and they're dogs and they got dog heads, but they're acting like a group of guys playing.
Wait. All right, specific.
Poker.
Yes.
Card games. They're holding cards. They're playing cards. Each one is like I don't remember every single specific, but it's like the classic guys' night playing poker.
Is there any dog that stands out to you specifically out of all of them?
Yeah, one that hold on with like the glasses and a cigar in his mouth or some shit.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, the one with the cigar in his mouth.
And there was like chips on the table and everything.
Okay, but the dog with the cigar in his mouth. Okay, I want you to think about him.
Is that the trigger?
No. I'm telling you, think about him. What did he look like? What kind of dog was he?
It was like a pooch, man. You know, with like the droopy cheeks.
Like a bulldog. Like a bulldog.
Yeah, kind of boxery looking boys.
Yeah. With
there was a couple different mixes.
And when he had a cigar, and you said he had glasses on, or what do you think?
Yeah, I think like one was like leaning back, another one was like playing his hand.
Okay, but how many? All right, first of all,
there was like 5 dogs there.
But do you remember it just being? You guys can put this in the chat too. Do you guys remember it being just one painting called "Dogs Playing Poker," like a famous painting, or like do you remember many versions of it?
I don't remember any other version.
You don't remember any other version of it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like it was a thing. It was a thing. I remember.
All right. Can I say one word? And I'm not trying to put anything into your head, but do you remember any of the dogs wearing a green visor? One of those ones that they wear in like Vegas, like
yeah,
you do. You remember the green visor? I'm not trying to put
it's like a short brim, and it was like the dealer always, or the players, they always had that was like
I remember it being the one with the cigar.
You remember the cigar, huh?
With the green visor. Me. Okay. But I'm not trying to put that in your head. You can tell me what you remember. Go ahead.
I can remember that because I think there was something to do with the hat.
And he was sitting over on the side, in the corner, on the right side. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of leaning in a little or something.
Okay, so now let me show you something. Okay.
All right. This is just from memory. I haven't seen this in a long time.
Okay, I just went on DuckDuckGo and I searched dogs playing poker, right?
Yeah.
Look, I'll even make it more specific. It's just so they don't give me any bullshit.
Okay.
Famous painting. One word. Painting. Right? Look. Painting. Images. Look. All right. So let's see. There's this one.
Weird.
Right? Okay. Yeah. That's probably stupid. Let's see. Like the real one, like, look. All right. This one.
It's got to be at least like 20 years old.
Look. This one right here. Look. Okay. Look. This is what I remember. This dog smoking the cigar. But he had a green visor on, but there wasn't that many dogs at the table.
This one seems different to me.
There wasn't that many dogs. There was like 4 dogs, dude. 4 dogs, I remember. There wasn't that many dogs.
There might have been. I don't remember that, though.
I don't know. That's what I remember. But anyway, I wasn't a big fan of this painting. But look, there's like 15 different versions of it, right? And none, like this one's smoking a pipe. Like, none of them are wearing the green visor, dude. There's
none of them look like the thing that I remember.
None of them look the same as what we remember.
That one maybe that you just hovered over.
Wait, which one?
That one on the right top. Nope, roll down back.
Right here?
Yeah.
The other one, this side?
See that big, go down one, and then click that one all the way on the right at the top. Yeah, that one right there. Nope. Go next to it. Nope.
This one?
Yeah, it was that next to it.
Yeah, this is the one I showed. It's the closest one, but
Oh, I couldn't see it was small on my screen. My bad.
because he's smoking a cigar, but he had a hat on, dude.
Yeah, he did.
He had a green visor, dude.
What did I say? There was a guy with a hat, right?
Now he doesn't have a green visor, dude.
I mean, a dog.
None of them. None of them. Look. Oh, look at this one. Here's one. Look. Look, he's smoking a cigarette. People remember the cigarette. Here, hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. Let's check this out. Let's even go deeper. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put green visor in the fucking title. Let's see.
I can put original. Like, what's the original one?
Yeah, I'll put original. Green visor. Hold on.
Green visor.
Original. Yeah, hold on. So just so we know we ain't playing head games here.
I mean, there was like some message that it was like trying
if you can find it with the green visor, let me know. All right, look. This ain't it. Am I sharing correctly? All right, cool. I'll bring it.
Sorry, mishmash.
No visor anywhere. Look, this one right here looks kind of close to it. That's one. There's a few different ones now, but none of them have the visor. What happened to the green visor? Like, let's see. Does anybody remember the green visor? Let's look down. Let's scroll down. Is there anyone with a fucking green visor, dude?
You know what I remember? You remember the show Star Trek?
Yeah.
Data? Remember when they played poker in Star Trek? And Data wore the fucking green visor.
No way.
Yeah,
dude,
way, bro.
Dude, that's residue.
It is fucking residue because I'm thinking about it.
All right. Let me look that up.
I think I might be onto something with this.
All right, sweat up. So we'll say Star Trek episode
poker game or green visor.
Yeah, where I'll spell it out for them. Where Data, you said Data wore a green. Find it. All right, Star Trek. What's the deal? With Data's poker hat. Oh, let's see. I think I found it, dude. I'll accept your cookies, you dumb cunt. Oh, there it is. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about?
Photographic memory. Let's find out. Do I remember it?
Oh, it's not Sharon. It's not Sharon.
Nope. It's not Sharon.
Oh, I found it, dude. I fucking found it.
Is this real? Do I remember this correctly?
Well, dude, this is cool.
It might be an orange visor. But green and orange are like together. Oh, what is that? That's the thing. That's it.
That's it. There it is. That's residue for the green. What? Because what? They were playing poker, right? Look.
And he's got the same eyes as Hitler. It looks like Hitler. Put a mustache on him. It looks like Hitler's mustache. I'm just kidding.
Green. Look. Does anybody mention the dogs? Let's see.
I can't believe you found that.
You found it, dude.
I just thought of it.
I just looked it up.
Yeah. And where were all those three? Oh, I knew he was going to have three. He's got the three. The three. I knew it was going to be three, too, on his neck. He has 3 dots. He's got the 3 dots. Data's got 3 dots. What's that?
I don't know. So, whatever. Do what you want with that.
Yeah, that was amazing. I love Data. He was the shit.
So let me see.
Worf was one of my favorite characters too. Remember Worf? He smoked a cigarette once in an episode.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one too.
Oh, actually, let me see something. I want to check something out. I'm pretty sure I've seen. Well, we're talking about the Mandela effect. Let me see. Because Singeman told me that Staveley's been uploading some really good short videos. Let me see what we got.
Speaking of Singe, man,
What happened here?
that was nice.
Oh yeah, I think. All right, I think I seen a post that he was moving all of his stuff over to the Bryant Stavely Dose of Reality channel. Let me see. I think I posted it. Let me see.
I've been watching his shows that he posts every day. Like,
No. Well, this is the deal because like his channels are down, and I want to make the announcement for him. So let me see. All right. I'll find it. Give me a second, guys. So I think I seen it. Might still be there. It might not be. We'll see what happens. I'm not the best. I am the best. I am the best. We're all the best. You're the best. We're all the best. It's my communion section. Go get communed by Rasta Bear in my communion section.
have you heard from Rasta?
Yeah, I talked to him today. He was on a roof. He's on like day friggin' 19 of his no, I don't know. He's pretty up there, like 13, 14 on his fast.
He's got to go on a roof.
He's a roofer. He does all kinds of he does all kinds of work, you know.
Yeah, I remember he was a painter.
What happened? Is it not there? I thought I posted that shit. Maybe. Whatever.
Oh, I used to be a roofer, by the way. Not really.
I used to be
like a labor guy.
I thought I posted that today. No, I guess I didn't. Oh well. All right. Well, anyway.
Do you ever find it difficult to talk about this stuff with your family, like the Mandela stuff?
I had problems with my family over it. You really want to know You really want to know the story? You don't know the story?
Well, because I brought it up too. I bring stuff up too, like with space.
And what did you get? Did you get in fights with them over it?
No, but they look at me like I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Well, listen to this, all right? So, my brother, man, God bless him, but yeah, I found the channel. So let me real quick make this announcement for Brian. All right, so his channel got taken down. Well, not taken down. His channel got a strike, so he's not uploading on his big channel. He's uploading and doing all of his live streams on this channel. Look, he has Brian Stavely, and then he has this Dose of Reality. Is this it? Probably. Let's see. Let's go to it. But the weird thing is, like, he only has like 868 subs on this channel, and like he's missing all of his subs. So everybody needs to go over to this channel now, and he's been uploading stuff to show people. This is his channel now, and he's gonna be over here from now on. This one. See, I'm subbed and I need to be belled. You need to bell too. Otherwise, you won't get the notice. That's why I don't get the noties. Now I'll be getting the noties. So yeah, but anyway, I'll play something from him. So what was your question a minute ago, Andy? We were just talking about something. It was important. Andy.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry. Now,
what do you think? What we just talking about?
You're talking about fucking data and his visor.
No,
and then it was the dogs before that.
Does anyone remember?
Yeah, but Rasta Bear went up on a roof.
Rasta Bear on the
God bless him in his fast. I hope he.
You had a good question, but it's all right. Don't worry about it.
No, I remember now though.
What was it?
Dude, I remember I had the question.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. At least I'm not crazy.
I was on a roll, but then I was like, no, less is more. Stop it.
Come on, Angela. You're going to bed. Hold on, Angela.
No, you just have to eat something.
Angela, boom, baby.
You slept.
system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no. Oh, why do we see the tin man with a pipe wrench in his hand? Yeah, oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong? That your mind is gone. What do you think when you change your song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Why? Oh, recollection's not in line. Things are changing overnight. Yeah. Oh no. No. Why did the braces fade away, but the memory remains? Yeah. Oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when they change this song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself. Oh, I got a cup of coffee. We have 13 people that care.
Nice. Can you hear me?
Oh, Blue Pac-Man's here. I think.
Oh.
Oh, what's up? Blue Pac-Man's doing a show at Hugh TV in a few days. It's in my community section. All right.
That's pretty good.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll be there. I'll be in the chat. I'll be watching.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I have it in my community section. I should show you. Okay. I like to show things on the screen, because people are like, oh, and then they see it, and then they're like, oh, that looks so cool, and they're like, Ray, you're the best. You're just the best. All right, let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, I found the Dose of Reality one. Good. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. This is it right here. You want to see it? You guys really want to see it? All right. Cool. All right. It's called "We're Not in Kansas Anymore." Can you see that? Live in 43 hours with Blue Pac-Man and Hugh TV. Boom, baby. And it's got fucking Dorothy and Toto. Okay?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be about the Wizard of Oz changes. So we won't get into that tonight. But there are a lot of changes in the Wizard of Oz. But we won't talk about that tonight. We'll let them talk about that. That's their thing. All right. But yeah, this is going to be very good. Be careful of how long you play those clips. Because every time I play The Wizard of Oz, they fucking block it. No matter what.
Why would...
All right. So this is Brian's new channel. And I love Brian's videos. But come on. All right. Let me ask you a question. What can you guys see what's on the screen? Can you guys see that? What's on the screen right now? Oh, no, I gotta... Dude, my screen sharing is so different now. Oh, they fucked me. Well, I like it. I like it better this way, actually. I just need to figure out how to do it the right way. All right, so...
Got some explaining to do.
So this is Brian's new channel. This is his channel, his backup channel that he's using now because his other channel is down.
That's the one I watch.
This channel is down. All right, because he got a strike. Okay, in my community section on YouTube, Ray has to fucking dance around like a fucking...
That's the one next to live, right? On your channel, right?
Yeah, this is my channel. Everybody sub it, bell it. We're on a bunch of channels. We're always on a bunch of different channels. We always just pop up. All right, here's Brian's video. I still have it. All right, cool. Remind me at the end, Super Sidewinder. I'll play it for the outro. I was right. Couple of months. You heard him. Yeah, he did. I was with him when he lost it. And I lost mine a week before. Actually, I think he lost it because of me and Christian doing that song that we do, the Bon Jovi one that I can't mention. Sorry, Brian. No, you won't find it, Super Sidewinder. It's gone. Forget. Just remember it in your mind. Paint it. Hold on. Anybody that can paint should repaint that fucking painting and get it done right. Ask people what they remember. Find out. All right, you get what he's saying. I'm not gonna play the whole video. He's missing subs. Go over to this channel, okay?
Yeah, but I didn't hear any of it.
What? There was no sound?
There was no sound. That's what I was trying to say.
No way.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear sound?
You were playing something. There was nothing. Only you talking and pause.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, you sure you weren't just glitching out for you? I was watching it on the TV. I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah, it came through. I think
Okay.
you glitched out.
I was right here, and I got nothing. I didn't even know. I thought you were playing something, but then I thought you were waiting.
Did I play a video just now or not? Yeah, there you go. Blue Pac-Man. Put it in the chat. Jesus. All right. I'll play it again.
Then it glitched on me. I don't know what.
All right.
Like sitting here trying to pay attention, and there's nothing.
All right.
I see you doing that. I see this.
All right. Let's see now. Let's see what happens now. It might be my stream not. Right now, it's telling me I'm sharing, and it's not coming up. There it goes. Okay. You see it? All right. Now tell me if you can hear this.
Okay, I see it.
Hey everyone. So, here we are again.
Now I hear it. This time I hear it.
I'm
Oh,
Alex
okay.
Lowry for his Awakening interview. And as soon as the stream was done, YouTube issued my channel a second strike.
Here you go.
Not for Alex's interview, but actually for Sovereign Soul's interview, episode 85. So I got a strike for that. My main channel now has 2 strikes once again. All videos are
No, he's
private
gonna show you.
on my main channel. You cannot access them because they need to be private to protect the channel. I won't be streaming on the main channel for a couple of months.
I got strikes on private videos too.
I won't be streaming on the Brian Stavely 3 channel either due to it being in hot water, and I just lost 2 channels, including one with 4,000 subscribers in the last couple of months. So last night's interview, you can't access it right now, but I'm working on getting it back up. But what you guys really need to do, and I've been trying to promote this other channel for a while, but it's growing really slow. You gotta sub and bell my new backup. Now, here's the thing. If you're somebody that's followed me to other platforms, no need to worry, because I'm still streaming to Rockfin. I'm still streaming to Rumble. They're not removing my videos.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a sinking ship fast, as I've told you guys.
Yeah. All right. There you go. YouTube's a sinking ship. Perfect.
Dose of
I was
reality.
going to ask you about that, Ray.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. So there's a problem going on here with YouTube. They censor the shit out of me. They're holding me back. Right. It's happening to a lot of channels.
You're getting fear mongered on YouTube.
No. It's not even that. I've done 278 episodes of Late Night Live for free now.
Yeah.
Right? And there's some stuff, like I've covered pretty much everything, right? And there's some stuff that I've been thinking about that I want to do shows about. There's no way I could show it on YouTube, right? So, like, I want to take it a step further. Like, I have some serious shit to show you guys, but nobody's been donating to me personally. Like, it looks like my Nightbot's collecting money like all the time, but nobody ever clicks the fucking thing. And YouTube, and I'm having a baby in like 2 months, so like I need to I feel like everybody's worried about conspiracy theories, but we all need to worry about ourselves and our families more.
Yeah.
And like I don't work, so like I'm not monetized yet. Almost there. So like I'm gonna start doing on Odyssey only paid streams where you have to pay like a few bucks to get in, because I can do that now. I monetize my Odyssey channel somehow.
You could be a little more serious about it too. Then.
Yeah, we can be more. Yeah, we can do more. The shows are gonna be way fucking better. It's gonna be like a fucking serious shit. We're all gonna work our asses off to get this shit done. It's me, Singe Man,
And it's not like it's going to be like an arm and a leg to try it out. You know what I mean?
No, because like doing this stuff is a lot of work, and
that's what I mean. It's more. It's got to balance out somehow.
3-4 years now, 5 years. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. I went around. I met everybody. I went all the way down the South Coast. It's like I'm getting nowhere. So
Dude, it's like nobody else is putting in that kind of effort on
I feel like my show, Late Night Live. Let's get back to over here for a sec, because I don't want to talk about his show. My show,
right?
Late Night Live, is worth money. His show's worth money. There's a lot of shows on YouTube that are worth money now, and I'm done being broke and not being able to support my family. You know what I mean? I'm sick of it.
This is like your heart and soul. I mean, like
I'm gonna be probably moving late night. Like I'll still be uploading things to YouTube and clips from Late Night Live and things like that. But I'm planning on just like leaving my YouTube channel up and moving my live streams over to Odyssey and charging a few bucks to get in, because I'm done. Like this is the deal. Like I'm done begging and asking for donations. Like I'm just charging people. Like that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's what I'm going to be doing. Like right. I need money to support my family. So, like, I'm either like my time is worth money. Like,
it's like your job at this point.
And I need to pay Singe Man and everybody else. It's not just for me. Like, we split it. Like, you know what I mean? We split it 50-50. 50-50. Everything goes 50-50 between all of us. So when you donate to me, you're donating to him. You're donating to whoever's on the show with me is going to get a piece of the money.
Me personally, I
like how it works for me. If someone's on the show with me and I get donations, I split it with everybody that was on the show that night. That's how it works. We all have PayPals and Cash Apps and Venmos, and we can just exchange it real fast. It's easy. I send him a few bucks, but 50 cents. You know, spare some change. Spare change. Spare some change. You know what I mean? It's like, it's getting ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous. We do kick-ass fucking shows. You know our show is the fucking best out of everybody's. You love it. You love it. You know why? Because we have awesome songs.
Starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my rev and wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Back with a ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get
And can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
What's up, Skull Duggery boy? What's up, P
gonna
Dub?
break his bread. No
Yo,
limit, style.
no
You heard
limit.
me?
Yeah.
It don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense.
Before everybody grabbing my work and can't forget to shot it. Gotta feed that little girl right here on the body. And if it takes all day, I mean all day to make some long pay to feed my people getting it all the wrong way. The song said the word is the ghetto, got proof to the truth. Where in the hell they play some hoodlums like me and you? Boy, look friends do. And I ain't about to vacate my premises. If I got out the city meeting the nemesis, my business with this, it affects all the lovers in the hood. Sometimes the truth is that life ain't all good, but it's understood. That thing gon' be strong no matter what. Holdin' my thugged up, so just keep your heads up.
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make dollars, then it don't make sense.
Ghetto got me crazy, cause I'm an unemployed black male with a baby. Lord forgive me for grinding, but I'm tired of being broke, plus my baby at home crying. Mama need milk, cheese, pampers, and butter, but I gotta send 20 to my big brothers. Doing bad time on a bump case, codependent lawyers, so the system took my brother away. Some change, I'm still the same. We only hustle cause we out there trying to maintain. Ghetto life got me tripping, but I got a pack of heat cause somebody caught my homie slipping. And I'm afraid that I don't lose my life to sin. They ain't home, so I'm out here trying to pay the rent.
It don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense.
I'm hustling in the street to maintain in the game. All the struggle and the pain is driving me insane. I sit back and wonder why. If we have a choice, why we always choose to die. Black man get shot, now it's second line. Bumping up the street, why his homies doing time. You know how it's gonna go, now your mama cry. Because a brother like me made a choice to try. Armed robbery, murder, see. Because you know the struggle in, it drove him to me. My baby can't eat, she need Pampers, G. They got me hustling on the streets 7 days a week.
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, then it don't make
So hold on. So just to recap while I'm thinking of it, this is the song I live my life by. Okay, so because of this song, I'm gonna start charging people. So listen, it's not going to be that bad. You guys have over 277 nights of reruns to watch on YouTube that you haven't caught up on, that are missing views. You can come over and pay for it. Oh, yeah. And you know what's going to be cool about it? We're going to make the live stream completely different when we go over to Odyssey. Like, we're going to have, we have so many cool ideas. I'm not going to even give them out. All right, because people will steal our ideas. So, I mean, no, it's not that people steal our ideas. When you see people copying us, it's because we're leading and they're following us now. You see what's happening? the shift. Like, we're setting the bar so fucking high that they need to copy us to make their show as good as this one. That's the problem. So it's not a problem. I love it. I mean, it makes me feel good. It's like I know I'm leading. I'm a leader. I'm a natural born leader. It just proves to me that I'm leading. I'm leading the pack. You know what I mean? I'm showing you. I'm basically defining the way a live stream should be done properly. Okay.
Recordings just
Even though I fuck up a lot, I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect, dude. The Bible says that. Come on, get off my nutsack. All right, so let's see. Brian's channel is great. Yeah, Brian's channel is great. Let's get back to that. Can you see the screen? All right. No. Give it a second. Give it a second. All right, I have to reshare. All right. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to it. You guys enjoyed Late Night Live on YouTube for long enough.
I just want to say, I want to give a big shout out to Late Night Live.
I love you guys. I love all of you. Hey, listen, the people that really love us and care will come over and pay a couple bucks to see us because we're going to have a kick-ass show. And
It's going to be worth it. That's all I got.
We'll promote it on YouTube and we'll let you know on YouTube when we're going to do the show. That's what we'll use our YouTube channels for, just to promote the show on Odyssey because there's some things that we want to talk about now that are going on and we want to have some guests, like not just guests on, anybody who pays to get in can come on and you'll be able to say whatever you want, completely uncensored. Like, think about that. Like, you can pay a few bucks and come on and say, I don't care, say whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Like, I'll let you just talk about whatever you want. Think about that. I'll bring it up on the screen. I'll play movies. I'll play copyrighted bullshit that we can't play on YouTube. I'll play fucking all kinds of cool shit. I'll play all kinds of cool shit. You guys have no idea. And we have so many other ideas of things we can do to make it more interactive with the chat over there. Like we're gonna do it. So
there's some plans.
We're not gonna do it every night though. We're not gonna, it's only gonna be we're gonna do it like, yeah, this is the plan. We're gonna do it like once or twice a week. You know, I'm having a kid. I'm going to need to take nights off. And nobody else can seem to run the show correctly but me. I've tried to have fill-ins. I've tried to have other people run the show. It doesn't work. It never works out. You need me. So we're going to keep the show going, but we're going to like slowly move it. But we will take out clips and highlights of the Odyssey streams and upload them to YouTube. So you guys will see stuff from the show on Odyssey still, like what we can show, but there's going to be a lot of stuff we can't show on YouTube. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff, like, so like it's going to be worth it, you know, like but we'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. I think I might go to like 300 episodes on YouTube because we're already at like, it'll be weird to enter that 277. What are we at? 270.
Kind of a lucky number, though.
No, we're at 278 now. Maybe we should go to like 330. Go to like 33, and then we'll end.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
No.
No. Well, it would be like another week or two. It doesn't take that long. It just adds up.
Maybe 99.
I only started the show like a year ago. If you look it up.
Like if it adds up, it's supposed to be like 99 and a third, right?
I don't know. Well, and it wasn't even me that started the show. It was me, Stuff Beagle, and Bill Miller Flip. We had the ultimate tag team of disastrous mud flooders just on the show, constantly just banging at old world stuff. And if you watch the beginning episodes, if you can find them, they're on Odyssey playlist. All the episodes are there.
I just wish
not all of them, but see if
how much I regret not knowing anything like through my whole life.
See if Nightbot knows.
You know what I mean?
Oh no, they ain't gonna do it.
But 99% of the stuff
all right.
is like I was duped.
So Let me show you. There's some videos on here. Let's see. Let's play a Stavely video. Let's get him on here. He has some good ones. All right. Well, let me ask you a question.
Can you hear me, Ray?
Yeah. This is.
Oh.
I've seen one. Hold on. Am I screen sharing?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
There's Lincoln.
All right. Rodney King. Rodney King, right here.
Yeah, I was wondering about this one.
Wait. Do you remember Rodney King? Isn't that happening in your area?
Yes, I remember. In the area, I don't remember. Possibly.
In Chicago, right? Is that where it happened?
Is that?
I
remember it being somewhere.
Somewhere near you?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know where the fuck it was. All right, I'm just.
If it says where it was, then I'll tell you.
All right. Do you know the famous quote that Rodney King said?
No.
All right. Let me show you something.
It might ring a bell, though. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Let me see if I can see this.
I operate a lot on like memory triggers, so we'll see what happens.
Actually, I bet you Brian shows it.
I mean, I don't know what the big deal is about these trigger words, because like our mind works.
All right, watch this. Watch this for a second.
We need triggers.
Fair use.
Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, this is a whole screen? No, it's a short video.
What? The winners of the Publishers
hold on.
Clearinghouse?
All right. You heard what she just said? Real quick. I want to ask you something. Do you remember Ed McMahon? Do you remember Ed McMahon?
Yes.
You do?
Oh, yeah. I remember that thing.
What did he do?
You know what he did. He brought the big check on TV. You'd see him ringing the doorbell with that other guy. The guy, his co-host, whatever.
What he
would
have? All right.
He'd ring a doorbell, knock on the door, they'd answer it, and be like, "Oh, I won," and they'd give him a check. And I'd ask my mom, what? Take it. Oh, yeah. You could bring a big check to the bank and they'll cash it. You used to be able to write a check on anything and bring it to the bank. And I'd be like, oh, wow, cool. And that's how I learned about checks.
All right, but do you remember what the company's name was that he worked for?
Publishers Clearinghouse. Yeah, that's what I remember.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know?
Because that's what I remember. You just asked me.
Why do you remember that?
Because some things I remember, some things I don't. That's what I remember. It was all the time. It was like I just remember it because I watched a lot of TV.
Do you remember like flyers coming to your house about it?
No.
I used to get
maybe something in like magazines or something.
Well, that's what she's talking about.
Because we used to get like Reader's Digest.
All right, but let me tell you something.
Yeah.
In this reality, he's never worked for Publishers Clearinghouse.
Okay. Well, I'm still in this reality, and I'm telling you that I remember it.
He works for American Family Publishers. Have you ever heard of American Family Publishers?
Okay. Well, is it like a related business, or they changed the name?
No.
No, I never remember that.
I have to apologize. I thought this was the Joe Franklin studio. I'll tell you why I'm here. I happen to be in town over doing some stuff for the NBC affiliate.
That's right.
And, Ed McMahon, our good friend, could not be here. Yeah. But it seems, David, that you are the $1 million winner.
Oh, my God. I've won $1 million.
You see it? This is his old co-host. What, Johnny Carson? Is that his name? And
no, it was someone else, wasn't it?
Someone else. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Either way, he fucking he was on Dave Letterman and he was like, Ed McMahon couldn't be here, and the check says Publishers Clearinghouse. That's residue.
Oh, I was going to ask you, Ray. I got a question.
Look, the Ed McMahon. Listen, the rap.
Rolling slow suburbs in an unmarked van. I ran the strip in the.
All right. What's the question? What's the question?
Oh, that's okay.
No, what's the question? Go ahead. I want to know.
When you played a song and it gave a date for Slaine, is he still alive?
Yeah, but he changed his life now.
That's what that means.
He runs a recovery center.
Right, yeah. So, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, promote it. All right, let's do it.
I like him. I like what he does.
In Boston, for people that are struggling on drugs and you want to go to a safe place. Look, they even have a YouTube channel. I'm subbed. All right, let's see. Can you guys see it? Is it showing up?
Yeah, it shows. He's
Right.
got good music.
Yeah, he does. But he was slain when he was like, partying, and now he's sober.
Okay.
Boston. A city made of history, tradition, community, and loyalty.
Nice video,
A
Slain.
city of bright scholars, athletic champions, leading doctors, and thriving cultures. Storied neighborhoods of tough, hard-working people. But in recent years, addiction has severely hurt our city. Many cringe at the problems and symptoms it brings, and look down on addicts as a blight on our community. The truth is, those people are our friends and our family members. Many of those people are our best and our brightest. Those people are the people we love. Those people are us. That's the Charles River. That river has flowed through the greater Boston community for generations, for our great-grandfathers, grandfathers, and fathers, just like alcoholism and addiction. But there's something else flowing through that water.
Nice.
Perseverance, hope, compassion, recovery. We must respond to this epidemic that we face with all the resources at our disposal. Our greatest strengths are in the spirit of our community, the ingenuity in the fields of medicine and technology, and the expertise and heart of our people. This is Charles River Recovery. This is Boston.
Nice.
Here, we take care of our own.
Yeah, I trust it. Weston? I went to a few commitments out there when I was an AA.
Are you there, God?
Fuck. No, not Are You There, God. It's right here.
It's me.
Oh, no. It just doesn't look good. Who knows? Who knows what they're up to?
Oh, it's a friggin'
I have no idea what's going on.
Really?
Slain, but my name is...
Hold on. Watch.
A lot of people know me as Slain, but my name is George Carroll. I'm the Chief Community Relations Officer here at Charles River Recovery. What inspired me to get in this field was, the kind of gratitude that you have when your life goes from a rock bottom level of using drugs and alcohol to coming out the other side. At the end of the day, that's what inspires me to help other people, is to kind of pay that gift forward. But I think in light of having this platform that I've had through the years, and thinking about what's the best thing to do with a platform like that, this is it.
Nice. You got my platform too, bro.
Seeing people put their lives and their families back together. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about for me. Because that was what was given to me. I was able to, at the end of the day, it didn't matter about music or movies or prestige or fame or any of that stuff. None of that stuff matters. At the end of the day, recovery is about rebuilding these relationships and being able to walk through life with dignity. And that's what was given to me. That's what I like to see people get, to rebuild their lives, to have relationships restored with their children, to be able to carry forward
and live a happy, purposeful life without drugs and alcohol.
Yep.
You know, I met with these gentlemen when it was an idea, and was part of the process and putting this whole thing together. And you know, I'm a big higher power guy. I'm a big believer in whatever you want to call it, the universe, God, whatever it is. And it was very clear to me that when I spoke with these gentlemen, that this was the next part of the path. And you know, to be here through this whole process and see the blueprints and
Listen, this guy has come a long way. I'll show you a video.
the building and then the ideas for, you know, all the things that encompass Charles River recovery and kind of the true north, as we say, for what it is. And to see it all come together and now have staff and the building and everything is, you know, how could I pass up being part of that? To be at the beginning of something like this, to be at the inception.
Let me guys show you something, okay? This is how he used to be. And I'm not trying to make him look bad. I'm just trying to show you the difference. Look. There it goes. All right.
Right here.
All right. So this you can tell he's a lot younger here. Okay. All right, that's him now. This is when he was a kid. But like this is how mean, like, you know, not like nuts he was on.
Right here.
He got you.
Hold on, back it up, back up the
Let my
circle.
guy get this right here. There ain't one of you that can battle me for fucking $500.
Let's go, man! What's up?
It's a dead man with the born losers here. So cop the CD as a souvenir. The block's CD when you're moving here. My whole style already been moving, proving weird. I just feel nah, I just coolly stare. Cause ain't nobody that I truly fear. But I stay tucking a fucking toolie in a oolie with a bitch named Julie, yeah. Alright.
Okay,
so unruly and influential. My guts are wrenching them pencil pencils. Hold on, listen. My guts are wrenching them pencil pencils. Cause I ain't gotta pay for my influentials. I ain't got no reason to be mad at all. I just grab my balls, take an Adderall, put another joint in the catalog. I'm a style motherfucker, I don't battle dog. Got a battle sword, I axe a hatchet. I act like a bastard, you scatter roll. If I dribble these words like a basketball from back in the dirt, or you basketball.
No, you can't leave yet, man. You can't leave yet.
All right, listen.
Don't get punched.
Fuck that bitch, cause I'm still in the zone.
Oh.
I'm at the ballpark now and I'm sitting at home.
Okay.
I get your bitch right beside me and I'm never walking alone.
Who's my
Click, clack, pow, that when I'm gripping the
Who's
chrome.
click clack? You ain't got no guns.
Listen, dog, I never come light. Your girl got a nickname for me. It's called Last Night.
Whoa. I don't battle, I fight.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? You traveling? You trying to act? I'm white. You want to diss me because I'm white? I'll fucking hit you with the motherfucking pistol. This is how I battle. Hit you with the motherfucking house.
I'm not on that shit. The police is right there, my nigga.
This is how I do it. I freestyle.
I like that.
fucking
My nigga.
That's how my boys get down. But now, okay.
You got it.
He cleaned up his whole life.
There he is.
There he is.
I'm old. I need the.
Cleaned up his whole life. And he's running a recovery program. And this is him now. Okay. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Big change. You got old. You can tell you're older.
Putting together something special and listening to everybody's ideas and being a valued member and
people can change.
You know, putting together really what is going to be a resource, a great resource for this community. It's spectacular. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing to be a part of. You know, I don't know what it's like to be part of putting a facility together and starting something from the ground up with the team. I'm a recovery guy. I do know what it's like to see somebody with a year sober. You know, I do know the difference from day one to 1 year. And I think that is really how we'll be able to gauge our success, is to see the guy that comes in on day one and then see him a year later. That's it. We do it one day at a time, one person at a time. It's client-centered.
Nice.
This is about the person, the guest that comes in with us.
The guest.
To change their lives. How does that look for them?
They treat you like a guest.
You know.
Not a patient.
And I imagine seeing people
I like
over
it.
time.
I like it.
10 people, 20 people, 100 people, 200 people, 500 people get sober and change their lives. That's how you judge the success of a place like this.
Do it.
How many people can we help?
How many people can we help? Let's help them. I would go there if I wanted to really clean up my act.
I'll help them.
What's up?
Well, I would have to say, believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and you will be saved. You know what I'm talking about? Believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and you will be saved. Since we're talking about all this stuff, he said he was like, I don't know about God and Jesus and the higher powers, whatever he said, but
well,
I got something certain and clear in my mind about God.
Well, in that type of program, it's a spiritual program, right? So, like they want you to get spiritually awakened somehow, eventually through the steps.
And it's like promotion.
I don't know if he does it. I don't know if he does a 12-step or how he does it. I didn't look into that, but
I believe in what he's doing, though. It's good, getting people sober. I mean, how are you going to even think about anything?
You don't just listen. You don't just do the steps. You live. You live the steps. It's a way of life.
Oh, right. I've been through all 13 steps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not. I'm just telling people. I'm just saying.
I know they say 12 steps, but there was 13 steps for me, unfortunately.
You remember 13 steps?
Dude, there was 13 steps. This is what I'm talking about on the Odyssey channel. We're not going to talk about this on YouTube.
Yeah. yeah. All right, hold on. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Let's see.
It's a serious thing, dude. I'm not even messing around.
Let's see if I can find it. Let's see.
They're not going to show you anything. It's a spoken one. It's not even on their code. It's not even in their
find something. Hold on.
You're going to find something, but I guarantee you probably will find something.
No, I'm
but
saying
if you don't, I'm not going to be surprised. It's not even residue. I've done the step. It's just not the same on YouTube. You can't talk about it here.
Oh,
it's not going to be. They're not going to do it. I'm sure. It's something. It's like I experienced it. I mean, I was a part of it. So,
let's see.
You know what? Don't want to say too much, especially
all 12 steps. I don't know.
I never said that. You got some planning to do, Lucy.
Well, whatever. You never know. Someone might find it. Someone might remember it.
I mean, I could go back into meetings and bring it up.
Yeah.
They're still doing meetings and they're free.
So Rodney King changed. I don't know. What he now says, can't we get along?
What?
You didn't see it? He used to say, can't we all just get along?
You didn't play it yet. You went to some other topic.
I know I did. You want me to play it still?
I was eagerly awaiting it. This is the one I don't know about.
You don't know about Rodney King?
I mean, I do, but I don't know what the Mandela effect is. This is going to be a breeze. Jogging my memory.
All right, let's do it.
This might have been before I got the photographic memory, but I remember the photograph of him getting beat and the video.
So, does any of this have any meaning to you so far at all? Like, what do you think about it?
Well, I've been trying to explain my thoughts. In limited supply here, I don't say too much. Less is more, like you said.
Well, less is more. Yeah, you don't have to say too much. All right.
We're presenting the fact and the opinions based on what we see and hear. I mean, and what everybody else says. What else do we have? God's word. Okay, well.
What was the Rodney King video? Oh, no.
I'm still going to keep doing the open Bible discussion on my channel.
Watch. Is it playing?
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I remember it being on the news.
Got checks to the lady. When I showed up at their door, they would start screaming like crazy. Raked it in hand over fist. Was on the VIP list. I was a verbal gunslinger, and my shots never miss. But now the bills have come due, and my credit score's whacked. So I'm hitting up the winners to get my checks back.
If he never delivered checks, why would he make a music video about going and getting his checks back?
Ed McMahon, remember I gave you that big check? I'd like to have that check back.
It was a commercial.
I'm having some stuff would help a lot. Just a little bit.
What's up with that?
Residue.
Is that something everybody knows and I'm just wrong?
You don't, wait a minute. You never seen that before?
I knew you were making.
You never seen that before?
Yeah, I did see it. I'm asking, is this something new to everybody too, with him and the big checks? Is this new? Because to me, I thought he did all those checks. Am I retarded?
It's not. It's not new, but
it,
that's good that you know now.
The puzzle pieces are still putting together in my head.
I'm telling you, look it up.
No, I knew you were right.
I did okay.
Yeah, you look like the Monopoly guy.
Actually, you know what?
That's
did.
the one.
Hold on. I did see something.
That's the
I
residue
did
thing.
see something about the big checks, though. Let me show you something, which was
Yeah.
clear.
And the monocle.
All right, we'll stick to the topic. Hold on. While we're on the big checks, let me see if I can find the video that I seen.
Okay. Because it was like a real specific memory I had before it was even a Mandela effect to me. I'm not, like, no joke, bro. I legit have a real memory of it.
There's so many of them. There's so many of them. It covers so. I mean, we can go on for hours and hours and hours.
Right.
I'll just keep showing you new ones if you want. But
here I am. I'm nobody. I'm not anybody.
Eyes
But
on the prize.
How do I remember this? And why does it change for me?
Well, it's on your channel now, at least.
But you know that I actually remember it. Is it that
Nice.
there just happened with us so much that people don't care? Is it just that people don't care enough to remember it, or what? Some people don't care what they remember. I have like a cherished memory of this stuff.
Yeah.
No joke, bro. Yeah, like I value.
You remember Ed McMahon?
Yeah, like see, part of my childhood growing up, like a good part of my memory is like I remember that not even as a bad thing. Like
Can I
cool.
Can
It was cool, interesting to me.
hold on 1 second. Let's see if I just type it in.
Yeah. Like I'd see those commercials and I'd get excited as a kid. I'd be like, "Wow, somebody could bring a check," and I remember it being him.
All right, so yeah, where's that channel then? Yeah, that wasn't the one I'm looking for, but we'll still play it after. We'll play the other one first. All right. Oh God, what happened?
Did you have a good day today, Ray?
You're driving from town to town
yeah.
top hat, the monocle.
I'm pretty good.
I remember they started bootlegging that just to quickly talk about me for a second.
I'll never join you. If you only knew the power of the dark.
Hold on. Do you know about this one?
Okay.
Do you know about?
Do you remember the movie? I'm just going to ask you this. This has to do with what we're talking about and what you just saw. Do you remember Chris Farley and David Spade in that movie? And they had the car parts. And it was like,
with the fan.
Yeah, it was like, what was the name of that car parts?
Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so he inherited a company or some shit, and he was sitting in his office, with the fan, and he had a toy claw, and he
Yeah.
was going elu la la la, like making his voice in the fan, right? And then he comes in and he says, "Luke, I am your father," and he does the voice thing all funny, but he says, "Luke, I am your father," into the
Look,
fan because he was impersonating
yeah,
Darth Vader.
yeah,
Residual.
yeah. They're
That's the
gonna probably
residual.
show it, but look, this is like the actual script.
Right, I'm saying that's a residual of it.
It says it. I am your father, Luke.
When I
Yeah.
first saw the dialogue,
Look, this is the guy who
it
did.
said, "Luke, I am your father."
That's what it
I
says.
said to myself, "He's lying." I wonder how they're gonna play that lie out.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
He told me enough.
He told me you. No. I am your father.
Say what?
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Luke, I am your father.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baldest of them all?
I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
All right, right there. Do you know that song?
Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of classic rock on the radio, and this was
Do you know the words?
once it plays, I like jog my memory. You know.
All right. Well, it's I see a red door. The song's called "Painted Black," right? And
Yep.
I see a red door and I want it painted black, but it used to be. Well, it changed. It was like I want to be. I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
There's a lot of red doors on churches around here.
Watch.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baldest of them all?
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. To see the city of angels.
You how it says "City of Angels"?
I love that song.
Yeah, but now if you listen to it, it says "City of Angel."
That's a change. No.
This is like a live version that they
Okay.
found that still sounds the same.
This one I
This is Residue. These things disappear too over time sometimes. Here we go.
right, everyone. Welcome back to Dose of Reality. This is going to be another video, a Mandela Effect video for my Mandela Effect shortlist. If you're new to this channel, I'll explain to you real quick what my Mandela Effect shortlist is. Let me just get situated here with my camera. There we go. All right. So
I'm going to speed his ass up.
What my Mandela Effect shortlist is each video is just about one Mandela Effect. And I focus on it, show a bunch of residue, give my, analysis and thoughts on it or whatever. So these videos, if you're trying to wake somebody up to the Mandela Effect, or if you're trying to open up to it yourself a little more, you're interested in it, I suggest you start there rather than jump right into one of my 3-hour shows where we're talking about all sorts of things. Each one is about one effect. So if you go to my short list, if my mods can help out, put the short list link in the chat, I'd appreciate that. If you go to my short list, it's about close to 50
my
videos
mods
now.
never do what I say.
They're pretty much all my biggest changes. A couple of them might not be my personally biggest, but they're so huge for other people that I do cover them. And I know that there's, extensive amounts of residue and whatnot. So there are other ones in there that aren't just my personal favorite, but you could consider it pretty much my top 50. Now, I talk about, probably thousands of Mandela effects on this channel, but I only make videos on ones that are like just so rock solid and big to me. And this is another one. A lot of people think the Mandela effect is just media, or it's just reissues, or it's just insignificant things. There's huge historical events that have changed with the Mandela effect, and we'll save those for other videos. Yesterday, I did a video on a historical speech that has changed, one you may know of, the Gettysburg Address. It's actually changed, even on his actual handwritten copy. It's actually changed. Yeah. And today we're going to get into another very iconic, I guess you would call it a speech that happened at a press conference that Rodney King gave. It's a very famous quote of his. It's become a, what would you call it? Pop culture, thing. It's said everywhere, kind of like other phrases that have changed that are said everywhere. Y'all remember what Rodney King's quote was? I'll tell you in a second. If you remember what it was, type it in the chat, okay? Has to do with getting along. If you know what it is, type it in the chat. Now, I'm going to tell you what I remember, and I reckon just about everybody out there is going to remember. And I'm going to show you tons of proof that literally nearly everybody everywhere remembers it, word for word, the same as me. The same as everybody that's in the chat right now, the same as everybody that's going to watch this video after. But the deniers will always try and deny it, and they're just going to always just keep saying, oh, I must have misremembered. I must have misremembered. It's time for you people to stop trusting yourself. Now, if when I said, what's Rodney King's famous quote, and you said, can't we all just get along? Is that what you remember? That's what I remember. I've even asked people that have done a lot of research, people I respect a lot. I'm not going to keep putting their names out there. But people I respect a lot that have done a lot of research into Rodney King. And I've asked them on the air, what was his famous quote? Can't we all just get along? In that type of tone of voice, too.
Can't we all just get along?
People say we're just misremembering. How does everybody remember Lucy? You got some explaining to do in that tone and with a Cuban accent. I mean, how is that misremembering? Can't we all just get along? I know you guys remember it.
I remember it.
I'm going to show you some significant residue. First, some you've all seen because I have talked about this Mandela effect as long as a year ago. I'm not claiming to be the one that found it either. We've talked about this before. But I want to put my own short video together and show you the extensive amount of
he knows he psyoped everybody with the Mandela effect.
Residue. When I say residue,
no, I'm just joking, right? He knows it.
Residue. I mean,
people always say that it's his psyop and he made it up, but like there was people making Mandela effect videos like a little bit before him. He wasn't the first person to come out with the Mandela effect. That's what people. Right. That's what people think. They think that Brian was like. I've gotten comments like that too. People really think that shit. It's like, dude, it's not like that at all. He just he can see it really well and explain it good.
In print, I mean tons of books that have quoted it, and I mean nearly every newscast that you could think of. This endless video, I'm going to show you about 30 of them. I could show you hundreds. I don't have all day. It's endless. Can't we all just get along? That's what it was. I'm going to go into a screen share, and let me go. You're going to get the mirror effect here and there because it's easier for me to just stay in the full screen share. So excuse me when that does happen. Okay. So one of the more famous ones, and I will adjust speeds here. So this is at 0.75 speed. We've shown this before. Many of you probably have seen this and just don't remember, and now you're going to see it again. Well, this is in living color with, what is this, David Alan Grier and Jim Carrey, and they're going to be Reginald Denny and Rodney King. and let's have a listen to what they remember. Oh, before I do that, you want to hear what he says now? I should play that, huh? So he went from saying, "Can't we all just get along?" to saying this.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Do you remember, Andrew? Are you there? You still there? No. All right.
Yeah.
Do you remember it? Like, can't we all just get along?
Yeah, and that's why you say that all the time.
All right. Watch this though, real quick. This is the actual footage. Okay.
Right.
Ready? This is what he said. This is what he's always said. Now look.
We're waiting for this.
Look at the date up at the top, May 1st, 92. You ready?
Yeah.
I just want to say, can we all get along? Can we get along?
Can we all get along? Can we get along? So the word can't has changed to can, and the word just has completely disappeared from the phrase. It used to be, can't we all just get along?
Yeah, there was a just in there too.
And they made him stutter. Look, you can tell they cut it.
Can we all get along? Can we get along?
Oh, and by the way, for you people that are going to say, well, every single person misquotes it, I got him later. I'll show you. I got him, you could say, misquoting himself, I guess, because I got him talking about when he came out and said, can't we all just get along?
I just want to say, can we all get along?
Can we all get along? Where's the word can't and where's the word just? So let's go into parodies for residue. Living Color. We'll start here and then we'll start to get into news footage. Oh, before I do this, let me show you one thing because I'll end up forgetting. Merchandise. If you go to Can't We All Just Get Along, you can go to Amazon and we'll come back here. Lots of t-shirts and stuff. Here's one for you, Tommy. Can't we all just get a bong? You get it? Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? If you go to Google, can't we all just get along? And you go to shopping, endless results. Can't we all just get along t-shirts? Can't we all just get along? Here's one with his face right on it. Rodney King. Can't we all just get along? So, you can't.
Right, so you get the point. Okay.
I got to tell you something. I've had this before. I knew about this as a Mandela effect. My wife, Carrie, was like, can we all just get along if there's some stupid argument? We worked it out. And I was like, no, you're too negative about it. What it should be is, can we just get along?
Okay.
Okay. Like I say the way they changed it. I'm like, no, you're not saying it right. It's not, can't we just get along? Now it's like, okay, wait, what's going on here?
Here we go. This is all right. This is one of my favorite Mandela effects. We're going to cover it in depth. Okay.
This one's spooky to me, dude.
All right. You ready? No, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Okay. Do you remember the statue, the Thinker? What happened?
Yeah. I don't know why I muted it. I thought you were going to show something.
Okay. How is the Thinker sitting? How do you?
Right. I'll do it.
Do the Thinker pose. You know the Thinker pose? You know it?
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's like leaning forward, like okay. Like okay, sitting down with like his arms like on his knees, sort of his legs, and like one hand was like drooping down, and the other one was like really focused in on his head, like thinking with his hand up here, like on his head.
Where was his fist? On his head? You said on his head, right?
Yeah, and now I saw one where he's like in his chin. I'm like, no, that wasn't it.
Yeah.
Because it was always like thinking hard on his head like that, and it's like, no, something's not right about that.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just show you something.
Did I get it right? Right, because like that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I always remembered it like thinking in his head like this. That's my expression of it. All right.
Oh, let me just show you something real quick.
Like this. It isn't like this. This is something else. Where he's like this. This is like some other pose. This was the Thinker. This is like deep in thought.
Okay, look. All right. So if I go to Google Images and I'm searching, all right, the Thinker pose. All right, the Thinker is a famous pose in bodybuilding. Look, this is the way the statue is now. Look, like there's people that remember it the other way. Like, see, this guy's doing the thinker pose, the right way, fists head, right? But if you look at the statue, it looks like this now. So, and there's not a different versions of it. There is different versions of them, but they all look the same. There's not anyone that's still doing the fist to skull. We looked, okay.
This is a Mandela effect.
Yeah, the statue moved, dude.
Are you serious?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look,
this wasn't it like that.
All right, this is gonna now. This next one I'm gonna show is gonna probably blow your mind. So get ready.
I like this one. I remember this.
You remember the thinker? Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Hold
That's
on.
famous.
Let me see if I start at the bottom of the list. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. Shuffle playlist. Loop. No. Shuffle playlist. No. No, I don't want to really shuffle the playlist. There's all this 7.
If I start getting deja vu now, it's gonna get weird.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what this. Oh, whoa! What's my computer trying to do there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of.
All right, let's see. So this is so people traces what they were.
Drawings of Mandela affected objects can remain unchanged. I have begun a tracing study in an attempt to stay one step ahead of the next change and catch the Mandela effect in the act. If you would like to participate, please trace any image of your choice, take photos in a similar fashion, and email to recallvector@gmail.com.
There's a Mandela effect card game, Sean. There is.
No, this is no, that's something else. No way. There's something else about this.
This one really bugged me out. Okay, let me show
That
you.
one I remember too, but it wasn't called the Thinker.
No, but let me show you something. All right, so let me get back to his video. Oh, okay. I thought that was my video. I had no idea what I was doing.
I bet you the Wikipedia.
He used to have it set up. Hold on, let me see. He used to have it set up.
Those are red lights. I thought those were eyes. Oh my god. That was so weird.
I'm always searching newspapers.com for the Thinker Fist Ahead residue, and something popped up today for the first time. Wednesday, February 10th, 2021. Wednesday, December 28th, 2005. Rape suspect captured. Rapallo caught just minutes after tip. Manhunt from 1A. That same blue sweatshirt, said Pantoja, who said Rapallo was sitting like the Thinker, fist to forehead, just like that, sitting there, doing nothing. And I found this as well.
Mudflood.
The Thinker.
Look, there you go.
Look at those melted bricks. I'm kidding. Thinking about it. Thinking about his car. Oh man.
Last night me and Benjamin had a debate about it.
Guy, dude, right here.
Fist to forehead. Fist to forehead. Right there.
Fist to forehead. Fist
This has some deep meaning behind it.
Fist to forehead in my past. And now
Okay.
he looks like a fucking retard.
All right, so let me
sucking on his knuckles.
Let me ask you something.
Oh well. By now
we went over the Thinker. All right. He changed. Oh yeah, that was the Arnold Schwarzenegger one that I was looking for. But anyway, fuck it. All right.
I like Arnold.
We get it. All right, so do you know about the Ford logo line?
Say again.
The Ford logo. How do you remember the Ford logo looking?
Oh, I would tell you about this one because I didn't know it was a Mandela effect either. Now that I saw that,
But you
because
know about
I made it.
You know about
Yeah,
it?
I made it. I will tell you what I know about it. My boss got me like we drove Ford vans, right, and then it had the little Ford logo right there on the on the.
What year was it? What year was it?
Yeah, you know, 20 years ago, plus or minus, whatever, within the past 20 years.
You remember, like specifically?
But I'll tell you, the F had the little curly Q on the cross of the F. You know, you do the little line in the middle for the F. It had a little curly Q on it, and I made a joke about it saying Floored instead of Ford because it was like it doesn't say Ford. I told my boss it says Floored because that little curly Q is a hidden L. You got to floor it. You got to floor that truck. Florida gas.
All right, you ready?
I made a joke about it. Yeah, let's see what you got.
I want to show. I got.
That's how I remember.
What do I got? All right, watch what I got. All right. So when I first seen this video,
mm-hmm.
It kind of like blew my mind, and a lot of people know about this video, but you need to see it. So this is like early in the game.
Okay.
When people were like first figuring out about it. Well, a lot of people were waking up to it, and this video helped a lot of people. But check this out. Warning: the following video may make you become Mandela affected, so you better watch out. You better watch it. You better pay close attention. I'm brainwashing you. It has that loop on it now. There you go. That's what I remember.
Hold that for me. Yeah.
Let's see. We gotta.
So take a look at this logo.
No.
Okay. Oh, they both look. They both have the loop though. That's weird.
Yeah.
Right to you. Not really, but I'm not sure why. What is it that doesn't look right to you?
Which one doesn't have the loop? Let me see. I can't see.
Look.
Oh.
You said what doesn't look right to you? You see that loop right there? That little. What the fuck is that? Listen, man. Let me tell you something. When I first saw that, I remember my dad had a '92 Ford, whatever.
I had a '94,
and it was straight. It was a straight line, right? So I was like, dude, there's got to be still some old cars around that have that fucking emblem still, like somewhere, right?
You should have took the emblem.
I'm saying think about Ford trucks, for everything Ford makes, it right. There's got to be something with an emblem, right? But there's not. There's not. You can go outside, you can look around, you can dig for it.
I had a shirt that said Ford Racing.
Well, that might be different because that might not be made by Ford themselves. And if it wasn't made by Ford themselves and it's a counterfeit or something like that, it would probably be straight. Because it's an artist rendition.
Fit right there, but I'm not really sure. Okay. Seems like it. Might be a little small.
You have to check it out.
So, does this Ford logo look right to you?
No, there's something about the curly Q here and something about the R here, the connection between the R and the D that doesn't look quite right to me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Boots on the ground.
What about this one?
Yeah, this one looks much more like
there
the
you
logo.
Go.
There's more of a space between the R and the D.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Oh.
Isn't it so good to see what you remember?
You remember what I remember?
Do you remember that?
No, never.
Not like that?
Not even once.
You remember the curly one?
Yep.
You really do?
Yeah, I drove like 3 Fords at least, or maybe even more.
You don't
My
remember?
mom had one
You
too.
don't ever remember the Ford being a straight line?
No, and I do remember the connection because I always wondered about this little connection between the R and the D. Like, oh, that's kind of cool.
So that one's no good for you then.
It was like fake. It was like fake cursive writing.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit? I stared at it all day driving. Why is it? No, that is like now it's like flip flopped on me. Shmish smash.
Do you know about Uncle Sam?
Do
you remember what his hat looks like?
Oh yeah, I do.
What does his hat look like?
It was white and red striped, and it was like one of those flat top tall boy hats with the rim around it, sort of cowboy looking, but taller and like flat top, shapely looking. You know, like straight up with like the flat top.
I'm talking about on the original Uncle Sam I Want You poster.
What about if he didn't have a hat on?
No, I'm saying the original poster that like came out with the I Want You for the U.S. Army.
Well, you know, I wasn't around back then for the original.
But what do you remember though? You remember the hat. You remember the hat though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me show you what it looks like now.
I remember it being at a certain angle. Yeah.
Question the man.
Yeah, it tilted a little.
Start off asking.
There's no more stripes.
Have you ever heard of them? Most of them never have.
And it's the stars are
And I
different.
tell them
And the Baphomet stars, you know that?
it's when the past no longer matches your recall.
You're not supposed to say
Just the other day, on January 4th, 2021, I uploaded Head Stripes Found on Uncle Sam's fucking beard. Mandela effect. Here's a clip from that video. I've been watching Uncle Sam like a hawk, waiting for that blue jacket to finish turning black.
Yeah, the blue
I noticed
jacket's
the beard
becoming
stripes
black.
today, Monday,
The whole painting.
January 4th, 2020.
just like the cops went from blue to black in their uniform. Too. What about that?
To a butterfly,
Oh,
as well as these pinstripes here.
That's weird.
Pinstripes?
There was
Why
no
did they
stripe touching the butterfly shape. I zoomed in on it and drew a butterfly shape around it. It moved from this location. Now Uncle Sam has a white area.
Oh, there's another butterfly. Did you see that? Look at the bottom of his beard, way down by the tip
No
of his
way.
head.
4 days ago,
Yeah.
this area was white.
Another one.
If you
Down
watched
there.
the vid the other day and you have a recall similar to this, please let me know.
I don't know about the bed, but
I also don't recall these dark paint strokes
I
inside.
don't recall his beard being that long.
this
Who
was
said he had a beard anyway?
check this out. So this was a Twilight Zone episode, right? It's called Wordplay.
Thank you, Rich Fasanic, the wizard mechanic, for sending me a text last night. Watch The Twilight Zone, 1985, Wordplay, Season 1 on YouTube. If Rich Fasanic sends me a Twilight Zone episode to watch, I'm going to watch it.
First of all,
no questions asked.
do you ever remember a Twilight Zone series that was out like in the 80s or like early 90s, like with that the guy that plays Freddy Krueger, what's his name? Wes Craven made?
No.
I just remember the one from the 60s, the black and white one.
The only original one. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Well,
Because I thought it was copyright, so they only had that.
Well, now there was a whole series of episodes that they made. That Twilight Zone came back and made like a new series, and it was like in the 90s. Watch this.
So I downloaded it on my iPhone and listened to it on my drive into work today. And at lunch, I watched it. And then I watched a few scenes over and over. There's a few things I want to say about this, but I'm going to wait a day or two
Is it? Oh,
because
is
I'd
this
like
the
to
one?
read your comments
Yeah, watch.
before discussing this.
This is
But I
good.
will say this. This episode is a Mandela effect nightmare.
Ready? Here we go, Andrew. Pay attention. Look. Oh yeah, that's another thing right there. Okay, the guy who made
what?
The guy who made
Did you see that?
The guy who made the look.
Time out. Hold on. Time out. Right.
What?
Rod Sterling with the
Yes.
T.
Yes.
What the hell's going on now?
And listen,
What is that?
The T is the letter that was shaped like a cross. Think about it, that too. Why the T? It's missing the T. The T's missing out of Charles Schultz too. Now it's Schultz. Yeah. All right. And you know what else? At the beginning of the show, he used to always say, "Imagine if you will," and now he doesn't. Now he's never said that.
Come on.
So he's never said, "Imagine if you will." You can't find it anywhere.
Except in my memory.
Imagine if you will.
Oh.
But anyway,
Sure.
what? This is the new one. Just watch. It's a whole episode. It's good. It's kind of like predictive programming for the Mandela effect, because it's from way before people figured it out. So this is just a regular guy. You know, he's waking up, getting ready for work. He lives with his wife. It's your average Joe.
Big Frontier Days Fair out there at the County Fairgrounds this weekend. There's going to be rides and games and all sorts of fun. Come on out this 3-day weekend. That's Friday, Saturday, or Sunflower, and join all the excitement. Okay? Big momentum. Big momentum.
None of the words are making sense to him.
Big.
Words he's never seen. Ridiculous words, actually. He's making his coffee. He's saying goodbye to his wife.
Last night.
Who knows? 2:30. What time did you cover me?
4. Were you able to make much of a dent?
Barely. How did they expect us to learn 67 new products in 1 week? Biothermic dilators and electromyographic entero something or other. I don't know why old man Boatwright is so hopped up about this new line of medical equipment anyway. What's wrong with the old line the company's been selling since I started there? Hey, Buckaroo! How are you this morning?
Fine. He's still got a runny nose. And he's still got a fever.
Maybe we should call Dr. Chapman.
Watch, you'll
He's
see.
still out of town. And I don't like that guy who's handling the office for him, Dr. Bumper.
Bumper? Is that really his name?
Yeah. What's funny about that?
Nothing, I guess. I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Here. Low.
So he's going to work. Everything seems normal, except for the weird words that he's
Morning.
seen.
Morning, Bill. Hey, Ginger had her litter last night. Want to see her?
Maybe later. I'm coming home for lunch. How many you have?
9.
9?
I know, that's quite a few for a small dog like an encyclopedia. But Ginger came through like a champ.
You said encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Ginger is an encyclopedia?
Last time I looked, she was. Well, you knew that, Bill. Come on, give me a break, will you?
That's weird, right? There's no such dog as that.
Dilator. Electromyograph.
You know, I think this medical equipment's going to sell like gangbusters. Oh, prop. Oh, hiya, Bill. Still learning the new line, huh? I guess what they say about old dogs and new trumps is true.
Don't let it get you down, Billy boy. It may take us a little longer to learn it, but we got the one thing only time can give you. Mayonnaise.
Yes.
Mayonnaise.
Doug Seaver, please.
You heard that?
This is Bill Lowry of McConnell Denton.
We got the one thing only time can give you.
Well,
Man,
they're giving us like 3 or 4 of them now.
it doesn't even make any sense. Ready?
They're tripping.
Listen, Bill, can I get back to you? My wife's waiting for me. Today's our 17th wedding throw rug, and I'm taking her out for a sail and then to dinner.
I'm sorry, Doug. Today's your what?
It's our throw rug.
It's our throw rug.
Throw rug?
Right. 17th. Talk to you tomorrow.
17th throw rug. I'm
Doug,
taking
wait.
her out to sales for dinner.
Throw rug?
Throw rug.
Well, hi, Robert.
Oh, hey, Mr. Lowry. You know that new girl in accounting, Barbie?
Sure.
I've been asking her out, and she finally says okay. She's going to be here in 5 minutes, and I can't think of any place to take her for dinosaur. I mean, I thought of the Capitol Inn, but it might look like I'm trying
Take her for dinosaur?
Planning to take this girl out for dinosaur?
That's right.
That's right.
Dinosaur?
What?
Wait a minute. You're saying dinosaur?
Yeah.
What is this, some sort of new wave expression or something? Saying dinosaur instead of lunch?
No.
Then what are you talking
Look,
about?
Mr. Lowry, if you don't want to, I mean, if you can't think of any place, I'll just ask somebody else.
Robbie.
He's finally figuring it out. It took
Hey,
like
he said, wait a minute. He didn't wait a
It took
minute.
him a while. It took him like 12 things before he figured it out. All right, now watch.
Honey.
This happens to me. It takes me like 1 or 2.
He's waking up. He's waking up. He's waking up.
Pretty good, I guess. Except for one really strange thing that happened. I was leaving work.
Watch,
This
he's
kid
asking
Robbie works in
questions.
the
He's asking
mailroom. He
questions.
stops me and he says,
Excuse me, sweetie, I don't mean to interrupt you, but this is going to be done pretty quick, and I wanted you to look in on Donnie before we eat.
"Was something the matter?"
His cold's getting worse. He's so pale and awfully congested, and he didn't touch his dinosaur when I took it into him.
What? What did you say?
I said, I think Donnie's cold is getting worse.
No. Did you say dinosaur?
He wouldn't touch it, and it's his favorite, tuna fish.
Why are you saying dinosaur?
What do you expect me to say?
Did Robbie or someone from work call you and tell you to say dinosaur as a joke or something?
Robbie, who's Robbie? Why would he call me?
Then why are you saying dinosaur instead of lunch?
Dinosaur instead of lunch. Bill, what are you talking about?
Can't you hear what you're saying? You're saying Donnie wouldn't touch his dinosaur.
I know. And I'm a little worried.
Dinosaur? Come on, Kathy. It's lunch. The word is lunch.
He's flipping out on his wife.
Lunch?
Dude. Take it easy, buddy.
What has lunch got to do with anything?
Don't get a
What has
domestic.
lunch got to do with anything?
Don't get a domestic.
Okay.
Calm down. Take a deep breath. That's right.
What does lunch mean?
Bill, you know what lunch means.
What does it mean? Tell me!
He's gonna kill her, dude.
Color. You know, sort of reddish, a light red. Honey, this is almost ready. Would you please go up and check on Donnie while I dish this up?
Oh man, this kind of shit happens to people, and then like they get blamed because
Watch, it gets even better. It just keeps going. It's not that long. It's not that long. It's pretty short. I like it. We're taking the Mandela effect to the next level. We've been going all over the place tonight, covering everything. This stream was awesome so far. We'll see if people notice. Look, hey Andy, your dinosaur's ready, bitch. You heard him? Your dinosaur's ready. He's about to kill her, dude. Look.
Man, the Dodgers tea-leaked the Giants last night. They almost lost it, too. If Sachs hadn't hit that luggage run home in the ninth.
Luggage rug home in the ninth.
Oh, I'm a Saddle Desert Streisand fan anyway, but her son movie's absolutely candles.
This is my nicotine, Andy. If you could see it.
oh, that's cool.
That's what it looks like. That's what I need. The ones that have the flavors with the ice.
Angularity, Mr. Lowry.
Yeah,
Hold on
Sounds-
my call, Cindy.
sounds good.
Cake
My
what?
bottle's broke.
Oh, what? Your bottle broke?
No, it's just a piece of shit
Hold
bottle.
on my
It's
call.
all right. I got it. It's a piece of shit.
Sure, Mr. Thunder. Timid waffle. Timber Hinge. Trying to find you, Capital.
So now his name is Hinge. Watch.
Hinge?
That's his name now.
Hinge.
His name changed.
Typist Club.
Did you look at his ID
Day climb Titan, only cattle spark Western pottery.
or what?
A Yankee
Listen,
home.
let me tell you something.
Hinge. Well,
This is a true story. Okay? Well, I'm thinking of it. My father's birthday changed, dude. Okay? Listen. My father's birthday was always like December 18th. Right? And his whole entire life, he celebrated on December 18th until he was like 53 years old. Right? And then he needed to get his paperwork together for something. So he had to find his birth certificate. He couldn't find it, so he had to get a new one. So he went and somehow he got his birth certificate. And dude, his birthday was December 16th on the birth certificate. He had the old copy of it from like the 60s and whatever. And I'm like, well, it was the 50s.
That's a good one.
My dad, his birthday moved 2 days. And then after that, right, he had to go to like the RMV, right? So this affected him in real life. Like he had to go to the RMV and explain to them what happened and change his birth date on the computer. And they wouldn't like let him do it. And he was like, look, this is my birth certificate. Like they had it wrong my whole life. And they were like, what? Like they didn't believe him. They thought he was trying to like pull some shit, you know? And then for a while, like in all the databases, he was coming up as two different like birth dates, like, and it was confusing people who he really was. It really fucked with my dad. I'm not making this shit up. Like, I wish I can get my dad. I tried to get my dad to come on and talk about it. Maybe he will.
on the iris. Rigo da... Huh?
Timber Hinge. Big torch to zoom this carload whistle.
Oh, let me tell you real quick. Well, I'm thinking of it because this is just like the movie. So, my dad, right? His mother. He said he thinks his mother was crazy and she forgot what day, and she celebrated it on the wrong day, right? And she was a little crazy, but Like, I don't think any woman, even if she was like crazy, would forget the day she had a baby, ever. So basically, what's happening now? Let me narrate a little bit so I don't get fucked. His whole life is shifting around him. His whole world is shifting.
Hold on a second. Right.
Yeah.
Features today's Sky
I can't say something.
Sesame should reach
Oh.
sleeping.
Look, yeah, she said we should read sleeping. Anyway, go ahead.
You know, this reminds me a lot of Eddie Murphy when he was doing that Beverly Hills Cop or whatever, right? And he was like doing the stakeout in front of the hotel. And he came into a car like this, and there was like, who put the banana in the tailpipe or something, whatever, you know, like, and he put the banana in the dude's tailpipe and it wouldn't start.
Yeah. In Living Color?
No.
Oh.
It was a real movie.
Oh, I wasn't too big in the. I know he had good movies, like Coming to America.
That was funny too, yeah.
Dr. Doolittle.
Hint. Churchill and dipping but carriage, huh?
Hinge go off tire. Of Kim beef tone. I tiny. Fan tumbling edge. Dark outer go kettle rot. That Ben Collins would but can.
Tommy.
Moon tight. Moon tight.
He has a very high fever. His breathing. Could be pneumonia. We better get him to the hospital right away. Get the blanket. Get the blanket. Kathy, the blanket!
Hinge. Peru counter dawn.
Excuse me. My boy is having trouble breathing.
Smith proper.
Kathy!
Smith's higher guide. Tiny. Band-aid. Ben cold style.
Work bent or sneeze.
What are they even talking about at this point, right? It's like gibberish.
That's what I'm trying to think. It's like, what the fuck? I can't hear it.
Let's see, what's the volume?
His sweaty forehead.
Yeah, that's just a lot of this gross.
So quick, Red.
No, the gibberish.
Ink auto slim packages.
Voting Tart Rod Capital.
Did not make any fucking
Rent
sense.
rental 8 Ben cattle renting Jupiter.
Uncle Confidence?
He's worried about his kid.
We need to, like, I want to pick each one of these words. Like, what are they saying? I wish we could, like, slow it down and, like, write this down and look at it. What are these words, man? This is intense.
It's called wordplay.
Right, but there's got to be, like, a secret meaning to it. Like, they're not, like, randomly picking these words, are they?
It's the guy who does Freddy Krueger. You can hear his voice. Watch at the end. He's the director of this series of Twilight Zone episodes.
You know, you got me, like, triggered to go and find this episode and watch it for myself now. You know I'm going to have to do that.
So would you say you're Mandela affected?
Done something with it. It did something to me. Now there's something even deeper, like you said. Okay, now I have to watch it.
Empire Anthony Thunder.
Honestly,
Pay attention to Brian. He's pretty good with them all.
does he cover this one?
I don't know what he does. I pay attention. I watch him. I'm there most of the time. He does
This
his own.
is similar to something that happened to me.
Good. He's good. Trust me, he's good. You'll like him.
I do like him already.
I cover the Mandela effect sometimes. I'm gonna be doing more stuff with Hugh TV. Maybe Brian will come on sometime.
I just want to say that it's a lot bigger than what people think, and it's like dismissed in most circles.
Brian popped in before.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, he just popped in.
Thank you very much.
He knows he can pop in whenever he wants. Tommy too.
I hope you can understand me.
Rasta, any of them. I don't even have my phone on me though. If any of them texted me, I gotta get that. Oh, I never plugged it in. What an asshole. So watch this shit.
Palette send to desktop pinch.
Hello. It was good.
See, now he's taking the update. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go along with it.
Oh yeah.
He's giving up.
That I got comments for that.
Never give up. Never give up. If you remember it a certain way, remember it the right way. Don't take the update.
We already got the update?
I don't know. He's starting to, I think. Let's see. Let's see what he does.
I'm saying we already got the update. You can't help it.
No, the update is when you remember it the old way, right?
Yeah.
Or a different way.
But then there's nothing you can do about it.
No. And then all of a sudden, you forget that you remembered it the old way, right? And then you remember it the new way. And you're like, I don't remember it the old way anymore. I remember it like that. And you all of a sudden, like you'll be talking to people and they'll glitch out. Like you'll show them like the Ford logo paper, and you'll
it's automatic.
And you'll say they'll say they remember the one with the straight line. Listen, it was modeled after Henry Ford's signature. Okay, Henry Ford signed his signature with a straight line. It didn't have that curly Q on it. All right, fucking the whole thing. Yeah, I'll show you. Look, you want to see? We'll play this first.
I mean, honestly, I take your word for it, but at this point.
But yeah, so what I'm saying is like so then people all of a sudden be like within like 2 seconds they'll be like, no, I remember it always having a bow. I always remember having a bow, right? But like a second ago, you got them on camera saying they remember it the original way, and then all of a sudden they forget and they remember it the new way, and that's called taking the update. And
that's what I mean. I've never seen it with the flat F like that. It's always had the curly Q.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to put memories in your head, dude.
I'm just saying that, like, honestly, to give you my honest answer.
Yeah. I believe you. That's why I stopped showing it. There's more about it, but I don't want. There's no point if you don't. The thing about the Mandela effect is, Andy.
No, the point is that I've been completely Mandela affected, and I want to know why. Like, why is this?
This is important.
Yeah.
When you're doing the Mandela effect research, right? Okay, and always look at the Mandela effects that you remember. Don't watch videos about Mandela effects that you don't know nothing about. There's no point. Don't even waste your time.
Why?
Because trust me, it's just it's just a mind fuck. Watch the videos at first of the Mandela effects that you remember, and then you'll be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm going for the deeper dive. I've watched the ones I know about. All right.
Why did this remarkable thing happen to this perfectly ordinary man?
Wednesday.
My muddy puppy.
Wednesday.
It may not
This is a
matter
huge
why the
Mandela
world
effect.
shifted so drastically.
I'm gonna
for
get
him.
my phone on and
Existence is
figure out if
slippery at
anybody
the
wants
best
to
of
come on.
times. What
When
does matter is that Bill Lowry isn't ordinary. He's one of us, a man determined to prevail in the world that was, in the world that is, or the world that will be.
A man, he's like us, a man determined to prevail in the world
in a
that
man in a world that you'll never actually know
No,
about.
listen, in the world that is, in the world that was, in the world that will be. Think about how. Let me go back to that. Just listen to that. Think about how
Do you
powerful.
understand how dark that is?
That's how they. No, but that describes the Mandela effect, and this was from like what 90.
If you understand how much of a mockery of
He's one
what
of
Jesus
us,
said is,
a
what
man
Jesus
determined to
Look,
prevail.
did you see him looking in the book? Look,
Perfectly ordinary man.
hold on one second. Just look at the book. Look, so he
Dude.
goes up. He goes up and he picks up the children's book, right? I think we missed going over this part.
I'm going to explain this one.
This is important. Watch.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom! It's coming up.
This is the boom.
Look,
Coming up.
Look, he's looking in the children's book. That's
Read between the lines right here. Just look at it.
This is it. This is proof enough for me. I believe it.
Trembles in the silence. Why did this remarkable thing happen to this perfectly ordinary man?
Wednesday.
Look, Wednesday. It's a day of the week. Look. No, it's a dog, dude. The dog changed to Wednesday. He has to relearn the language using children's books to fucking he's going along with it, dude. Why did it happen to him? Why him?
Wednesday.
It may not matter why the world shifted so drastically for him. Existence is slippery at the best of times. What does matter is that Bill Lowry.
Existence is slippery at the best of times.
It may not matter, but it does matter. They're saying something else.
Isn't ordinary. He's one of us, a man determined to prevail in the world that was, in the world that is, or the world that will be, in the Twilight Zone.
A question trembles in the silence. Why did this remarkable thing happen to this perfectly ordinary man? It may not matter why the world shifted so drastically for him. Existence is slippery at the best of times. What does matter is that Bill Lowry isn't ordinary. He's one of us, a man determined to prevail in the world that was, in the world that is, or the world that will be, in the Twilight Zone.
Mud Map Zone.
What do you think about that?
You really want to know my opinion now, all of a sudden, about this one that just opened my mind to one thing in particular? Really? Let me turn off my fan. I guess I'm going to have to say something. You can't go without saying something. If it doesn't spark an opinion, then you need to focus better.
I'll show you some more. I mean,
Obviously, he was looking in the book, and they changed the meaning of what he's looking at in the book. And what book would be a children's book to one of us? What book have we been reading lately?
No.
No?
No, not you.
No? Oh.
Here it is. I had the wrong page up or something.
I think this is the not
So
just a rabbit hole, but this is like the funneling down of the entire effect of what it comes down to for me. So, I mean, just if you think about what I said,
let
I
me
could
find
go
some
off on a
details.
tangent about it, but think about
So
what I said. Got to read between the lines.
I'm trying to think of what you would know.
Like, one of the most important life-altering Mandela effects talking about here for you.
Did you ever? I mean, this is a big one. All right.
This is
First of all,
the only one.
while I say
They
the
all are the
this is one.
stem and branches of this one.
This is one that I noticed, right? But anyway, so do you remember? Do you remember the Beatles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you remember the album, The Yellow Submarine?
Of course.
Now you might think this is a trick question, but this is a serious question, right?
It is.
Picture this. Picture the album. Do you remember like the original record or anything? Like, what do you remember?
All right. I remember that the word sounded funny to me. Okay. And I
Did you
remember
watch? Do you remember the movie, the record? What did you watch the cartoon? You watched the
no,
cartoon with the blue meanies and everything.
no, I remember the song with the words.
Oh, that's it. You don't remember any of the imagery.
Just my imagination and
You never
seeing
never
a
seen the
yellow submarine.
you never seen the movie Yellow Submarine.
No.
Oh, so you don't know what color the submarine was.
Well, they say it was yellow, right?
Yeah, it was yellow. It was yellow, but I don't. But if you don't
But you
remember,
know that around here, if you drive down one of these roads in one of these towns, there's a yellow submarine in somebody's fucking front yard out on the grass.
yeah. That's what we show pictures of and stuff. People
It's a
remember.
real, yeah. I mean, it's like a joke now.
So
This one probably a
all
Mandela.
right. Do you know about Black Tom?
No, that's the one I didn't watch yet.
It's a big one.
What's Black Tom? I'm gonna ask, please. Like, what is Black Tom? This one that keeps getting evaded from me. That I keep trying to learn, and I always get interrupted. I want to break that spell right now, dude. I want to know what is Black Tom.
Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So
this is.
All right.
Sorry.
This no, that's not what I want. All right, yeah, this looks cool.
I remember hearing on his show. You know.
You heard him. What, you heard Brian talking about Black Tom?
Yeah, he said when he was introducing Mandela effects to me, I was listening, and he was saying, "Yeah, and why haven't you heard about Black Tom?" And then I was like, "Yeah, why haven't? What's Black Tom?" And then I never got to hear about it.
So when I say to most people, "Have you ever heard of Black Tom?"
I got triggered.
No. I say, yeah. They say, "Who's Black Tom?"
Right. What the fuck is this shit?
Right.
Sounds important. Like what?
Well, so what? You think it's a person?
Is it a real? I think it sounds rememberable, but I don't remember.
Well, all right. Well,
like why don't I remember that?
All right. Let me ask you a question. When 9/11 happened, okay. When 9/11 happened, right? They said that was the number what attack on terrorist attack on U.S. soil. What do you know what the first terrorist attack on U.S. soil was?
Huh?
How?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember 9/11?
Yeah.
Do you remember what they said when they said this is the what number terrorist attack on U.S. soil ever? Like, how many do you remember ever happening in your life? Ever learning about?
There was one major one before that, right before that, like in the same area.
One, right? Like one attack, and then what? And then another one, right?
But what was it?
Pearl Harbor?
No. Yeah.
It
no.
was.
Okay. Yeah, that.
They used to say in 9/11 that it was the second terrorist attack. Pearl Harbor was the first, right? My great grandfather was supposedly at Pearl Harbor.
Hold on a second. Now I heard them say something when they announced it. first off the bat about the World Trade Center. Like there was another bombing there before the
Yeah.
plane.
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
Remember
well, this is what happened, dude. Okay,
Oh.
this is big. This is big. No, this is big. All right. you
This
ready?
might be too big.
This might be. It's gonna take a while. We might have to take a break. All right.
I just got a
the Black Tom explosion. The Black Tom explosion. Okay. You see this? Okay, I'll read this. The Black Tom explosion was an act of sabotage by agents of the German Empire. Can you hear me? Yeah. All right. We losing sound? We okay? All right.
I hear you. I'm just muting so I can hear you.
All right. The Black Tom explosion was an act of sabotage by agents of the German Empire to destroy, the Nazis, to destroy the U.S. munitions. So this was during World War I, right? Look at all the mud. All right. The explosion. I can't zoom. I'm not going to do it right now. Which occurred only 30th, 1916, Pearl Harbor.
1916?
1916, right? So listen to this. So this is what happened. These two Nazis, look, the term Black Tom originally referred to an island in New York. So one night of the Black Tom explosion, July 30th, 1916, about, I don't know, what is that, like 2 million pounds of freaking kilograms of small arms and TNT and artillery were stored at the depot in the freight cars on the barges, including 100,000 pounds of TNT and number 17. All were waiting to be shipped to Russia. Jersey City's Commissioner of Public Safety, Frank Hague, later said that he had been told the barge was tied up at Black Tom to avoid a $25 charge, right? After midnight, a series of small fires were discovered on a pier. Some guards fled, fearing an explosion. Others attempted to fight. So basically, this is what happened, dude. These two Nazis snuck into the friggin' island, attacked us, right, on U.S. soil, right, in New York, in New Jersey, right, at Black Tom Island, right, and they blew up all this. They blew up the two little bombs, like made cases detonated. I don't know. They had like two little glass things that blew up the whole place, right? Okay, look at what it looked like. Look at the wreckage, right? A baby flew out the window. People were killed. Like,
what was that white in the background? The lake or something? The ocean?
Yeah, because it's an island. Black.
Oh, the white sky? Is that the sky?
Hold on, let me go back and look at images.
It was like all blurry, like the sky.
Yeah, look.
Oh man, look at that wreckage.
Yeah, this is what happened though. Look, here's the Freemason guys in the pictures again with the top hats.
It seems similar to like what is
normal.
It seems normal like nowadays for something to blow up or.
It's a fucking Mandela flood. I've held my cool for too long about this. I've seen too many Mandela floods with the Thinker statue to all this. It's all connected. So we're gonna have to call it. We're gonna have to call it all like we see it, and we're gonna take a quick break too because I need to take a leak and get the coffee going. Give me a second. We're gonna keep going with this though. I'm gonna go into the whole Black Tom thing. I'm not gonna finish. I ain't gonna stop. You ain't stopping me.
Brian said it was endless.
Brian's here? Who's here?
Well, Brian said it was endless. Remember when he said that in his chat? I don't know if you heard him say that.
Well, I don't hear everything he says because I'm always busy, but I do my best. Let me see. All right, here we go.
Should come in like doom, 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his high be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father life life's much harder with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's his creed, so the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging, and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Live wire ready to rock, ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and two beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts will glare when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Hold on. Who is still here? We only have like 6 people watching. On what? What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4 channels. Do you think we should just end it, or do you think we should keep going? Is there any point?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, there's probably a couple more points.
It's probably lying to me. If you're here, leave a comment. Let us know you're here. All right. Anyway,
I'm not even watching this.
Let us know if we should keep going or not, because I have. All right. So what do we got here?
Since I last checked the comments, there's been 147 comments. I'm not reading your comments. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, no, it tells me on StreamYard altogether all the channels, but it might not tell me your channel though, because yours is linked up in a different way. So this really happened. The Black Tom explosion. It's and this is important, right? So they felt all right. It was like a magnitude friggin' earthquake, dude. What, do I have it here? Look, let me see.
Oh, look at that guy with his hat.
Dude, It was felt. It was felt across all the way to Philadelphia, right? It damaged places all across, and it damaged the torch of the Statue of Liberty. Right. This is the important thing, right? It damaged the Statue of Liberty, which was on the island in New York, across from it, right? And now,
On a starport. On a starport.
Yeah, on a starport. But now they're saying that nobody's been to the torch. Sorry. Nobody's been to the torch.
Torch.
The torch. No, you know how like you can go up into the Statue of Liberty, like if you go there on a tour.
That's cool. It seems kind of dangerous.
No, you can't. When you go, like if you go tour, if you're a tourist,
He let you go up there though.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. Like I remember them letting people go up there, right?
Yeah,
But
like in Ghostbusters when they went up there with the thing and they could see the thing.
listen, they said that nobody's been to the torch of the Statue of Liberty since 1916. Watch this.
No chance, bro.
Listen. Oh, someone's here. Who is it? I heard someone pop in. That's weird. Was it you? Did you pop in on L real quick? That's weird. All right, well, whatever. All right, you know
Sherry, well, maybe it was Sherry Boppins popping in.
Sherry Bobbins popping in. All right, let me. I don't want to get killed for playing this, so let me figure this out.
So
if I put this up, it'll probably work.
Yeah.
Let me see. Because I don't know who.
The Shield, right?
The Shield. It always throws them off.
I'll be right back. Give me.
Well, no. This is what happened. If you want to know.
Yeah, I want to know. I'm listening. I'm coming though. I'm still here. Did anybody leave a comment when you said, "Hey, let us know your comment"? What'd I do? Fall asleep?
No. You're good. Is it Sharon?
No.
Oh, it's not. It's not Sharon, is it? The fuck. I need to stop sharing this one. I think. All right. Oh,
I
I'm
love
sharing
how
the screen.
the humongous
All right.
moon. The
All right.
face of the moon is over my
Oh,
face.
here it is. Here it is. I think it's sharing
Yeah.
now. Is it sharing now? The right one? Let me see.
Look, I'm the man in the moon.
No, it's not. Okay,
You
hold on.
see that, Ray? Look, I'm the man in the moon right now.
I know.
I
You're
love it.
you're the man in the fucking moon.
Yeah, and there's a T. There's a T. Remember? There was a T.
Do it the old school way. All right, where is it? Right here. Boom.
Is there any Mandela effects about the letter J?
Of great eras, events of both good and bad, romanticized by stories of spies, deception, terror, and wars. And then there was the day that a mega explosion happened basically under the crown of the Statue of Liberty, shaking the ground for miles. Today, we learn about America's forgotten bombing. I'm your host, Ryan Sokash, and you're watching It's History.
America's forgotten. When they say things like that, America's forgotten bombing, it's like they're trying to cover it up.
Or add it in.
Black Tom was an ammunition depot around World War I, which was blown up by German spies in order to block the ammunition supply to its opponents, Britain, France, Japan, and Russia. The munition supply was a critical point as, on one hand, it put Germany, Austria, and Hungary in a weaker position, and on the other hand, it increased the power of their opponent. The supply also gave lots of leverage to America in the form of profits, leading to the almost inevitable conclusion. Though there have been similar incidents of fire and explosion prior to the Black Tom incident, prior events mainly occurred due to poor safety. As weaponry technology was relatively new, accidents were actually very common in the 20th century. So when the Black Tom explosion happened, it was initially considered to be an accident. President Woodrow Wilson had promised to keep Americans out of the First World War, Accordingly, experts and investigators initially dispelled
what they're
any
trying to
foreign
say is-
involvement in the
They're trying to say is President Woodrow Wilson brushed it under the rug.
event.
We would never do anything like that if they ever attacked us. There's no way a U.S. president would just, oh, let's not let anybody know it happened so that we don't go to war.
Quoting, they cannot be charged to the account of alien plotters against the neutrality of the United States. However, it was an illusion for Americans to be perceived as neutral when Germany's opponents had the advantage of American weapons, bringing us to the dawn of July 30th, 1916, the day of the dreadful attack against America. The perpetrators did not use foreign weapons, but they attacked America using its own weapons by blowing up its depot. It was early in the morning when the fire was first seen on Black Tom Island, a 25-acre point close to Jersey City, New Jersey, not far from New York. Some of the guards fled, fearing the potential blast. Others summoned the Jersey firefighters in order to prevent an explosion. Yet it was too late, and suddenly it seemed that the whole world went up in flames when 2 million pounds of arms and TNT exploded.
2
The
million
explosion measured 5.5 on the Richter scale, and it was felt by people in
5.5.
Philadelphia and Maryland who believed it to be an earthquake.
They had a Richter scale back then.
Shattered, and buildings were
No, but if
damaged,
they did-
especially in Manhattan and Jersey.
If they did,
And they
People showered vast
and they weighed it out at 2 million pounds.
Statue of Liberty.
Look,
After assessing the damage to the Lady of Liberty, the torch was closed for good. Property damage was estimated to be $20 million, which for the time was extremely significant. And incredibly, only less than 10 people lost their lives in this entire incident. According to Jordan Jefferson's research at the Yale School of Law, Black Tom was not the first act of sabotage, but just one in a series of many across the country in the years leading up to the US's entry into World War I. The fact was that Germany sabotaged American munitions, which were about to be sent to Allied forces who were fighting against Germany and its allies.
Okay, so in history class, they never taught you about the first attack on U.S. soil.
Right.
This one?
Never.
Don't you think that's a little weird?
This is like, I'm like, seriously, this is like,
Even today,
I'm learning here.
On their website, Germany's aim was to prevent American munition shippers from supplying its English enemy. The Black Tom explosion was a peak of German sabotage.
I'm not going to play this whole thing because we know, all right, you get the point, right? And we're trying to get through it. But
there was this thing, and now it's like, when did that
so
happen? What?
look, if I go to DuckDuckGo and I say, why can't people go to the torch of the statue? Look, you just ask them straight out, right? Boom. Right?
Yeah.
Here's why. The national park, look, here's why you can't visit the Liberty's torch. Look. Oh, continue.
They say something else, I bet.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. What is this bullshit? No, I shouldn't have pressed continue. Fuck, let me go back. Here's why. Because of a massive explosion. The Black Tom explosion, you can't go to the torch. Ever why visitors aren't allowed inside the Statue of Liberty's torch? Okay? You see?
Mhm.
Because it was a terrific explosion. Okay? The shrapnel hit the nearby Statue of Liberty. The shrapnel hit it, closing the arm to visitors. Okay. All right. So just to bring it around full circle for you, okay? People have been, let me get that weird thing off now. Ugh. Okay. Just to bring it around full circle for you. Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. There was like some weird noise outside I heard.
It's all right.
It's still making. Whoa.
You're gonna love this.
Yeah. I've been loving it.
You're gonna see this. Is gonna be good.
So honestly, like that's news to me that the Statue of Liberty thing.
The torch is
fired.
closed.
Yeah, I honestly like.
Well,
that.
because of in the whole Black Tom thing, right? So it's like, all right. So now watch this.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. All right. There's a whole bunch of stuff here on the torch, but this one is the one I wanted to show you. Watch this.
I don't see anything.
No, it's. I know it's not. I don't have it sharing yet.
Oh, okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Okay, it's the right hand.
Look, there's people on the torch.
Hey, there's fire on it. Is it real fire?
They changed the color of it too, yeah, which is weird.
Do they blast real fire out of it?
No, it's a light.
Huh?
There's people in the torch.
And it looks so tiny. I remembered it being way bigger than that. You hear me?
Yeah. Well, it's small.
Yo, I've seen different videos. It was like so much bigger than that. Where the people were standing, like humongous. Look at that one picture; it's different than that one.
Let me see. There's other ones here.
That's bizarre, bro.
It's bizarre, dude. Like there's other ones too.
With the people on it, makes it look smaller.
Yeah, the president's analyst. The president's analyst. Let's see what the president has to say about it.
Yeah.
Oh. People spotted, see?
Right?
More
Kenny, get him!
All different years.
Who's there?
Look, there he is. Look, he's in the torch.
Right? Analyst.
It's an old show.
What's Panavision?
Must be from like the 60s or something. Or 50s.
Oh, Paramount. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's
No,
a Paramount theater in my.
It's residue that proves that people have been in the torch. You see what I'm saying?
Obviously, yeah. Isn't there one for Ghostbusters too on that movie?
There's a whole bunch of them, dude.
Do you remember that Ghostbusters? They like brought to life the frickin' statue with the.
We can go on for days. All right. Well, I think that we should pretty much end it, dude. I want to get out. I want to get something to eat. I'm starving.
I heard like a howling. My window's open right here. It sounded like a dog. But then I listened again with my earphones off, and I'm like, man, that sounds like a person. It's like, what the hell's going on outside in my house?
Let me see if I can.
I'll
play some music on the way out, like I always do.
Hey, Ray, thanks a lot for getting this thing going. This was an amazing show.
We could go on and on about this more. I mean, but
yes.
But any questions you have?
No, you know what? I hope we're gonna leave room for a little bit more. Some other time, same topic. Because I'd like to go through this again in a similar way and like take notes too, because it all branches out more in depth. It doesn't diminish to me. Like now, once we got it started, there's like everything has like 3 questions at least to it, and then it makes me think of something else, and then it ties back into each other. I don't know what else to say. It's like keep going. but it
It
doesn't
just,
keep
it
going.
just
It's
keeps
like it's
going.
all interconnected. It's making you think.
There's so much shit about it too, but you gotta watch out. It's a lot of bullshit too.
Like
But
you said, the ones that you remember are the ones you want to get started on.
exactly, because you don't ever know. I'm trying to find. Oh, all right, hold on. Hold on.
Be your own commander.
Yeah, be your own commander. Support the show. Let me see. Hidden treasure. Oh, if that's the name of the channel that I was playing earlier. Forget the name of the channel now. Thought that was it. No, it's not it. Oh well, I lost it.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if when this show gets better, honestly, like I would pay to watch it.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have. Well, we'll have more motivation, but when we'll have more time to put it
That
together,
little bit of incentive is going to drive it.
it's gonna drive it, and people are gonna want to come to it because it's gonna be so fucking awesome.
Some people are like, "Oh, the money thing," and blah blah.
Well,
Well, you know what? I think it's just enough to get the fire started under this
Well,
cooker.
I'm tired. I can't just waste all my time all the time. Like I need.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I got to do something productive.
Got to be some structure to it. I know.
There's got to be some structure to my life.
I get it. And I just wish like all the blessings they could possibly wish for your family. You know, your babies and stuff, all the kiddos.
Yeah, things are getting. Things are just getting tough. I don't really want to deal with YouTube.
Yeah, right.
It's just. I mean, I still upload stuff.
Oh,
I'm just
so
trying.
yeah, so my wife's going to the doctor tomorrow for her thing. It's like pretty serious health wise, but I don't talk about it. But I just say like, if anybody wants to pray for my wife, please. That'd be nice.
Yeah, prayers for his wife.
It's really serious. I just don't want to talk about it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I really appreciate Ray and
Yeah,
Cinch Man. Cinch Man had a lot to say. That was good.
Yeah.
Everybody with 1,000 comments on here is amazing. I appreciate everybody's comments.
Yeah.
I wish I could sit here and read them all.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to find something I can play like.
Hey, Andy, MMA Paradise. Shout out, Drew Duncan. Yeah, good to see you. Kim Ray. Late Night Live. I'm here. Yeah, sub to Late Night Live. That's the backup channel. I said that on my community.
Yeah,
channel.
we need people to sub all the channels because you never know.
Hey, shout out Random Fan. What's up? Look at all these people in the chat. That's amazing.
Yeah, we got more people.
A lot of familiar names that like I recognize from other channels too.
It's all the same people.
This is nice. Thank you.
I like it better that way.
Hi. Yeah. You know that MMA Paradise? I will say shout out, bro, to you. I talked to him. He's in India watching. You know that?
Yeah.
I think that's I think I talked to him on Tony's chat.
I'm just trying to find something cool here.
Hey, you know what? Did you have a good dinosaur today?
What's up?
I had cornflakes for dinosaur. What did you have? You know, when you had your break?
Oh yeah.
Dinosaur was awesome today, man. I had cornflakes, and it was it was frosted flakes. I usually don't remember what I had for lunch like the same day, but when dinosaur is good, you know, it's memorable. Good dinosaur. I'm just messing around now.
Oh yeah. All right, this will work.
That Twilight Zone episode was fire, bro. like pure fire. That was based on a true story. That was a true story.
No, that was predict. I think it was predictive programming. Like they knew the Mandela effect.
That's what it's called.
They knew what was going on. Yeah, predictive programming is what it's called.
That should be our next episode. Boom. Predictive programming, like all of it. That should be like we should just fine detail every episode.
I've done full episodes on predictive programming.
Seriously?
I have. Yeah. If you look it up, I'll
You need to just look back at those.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're up there. You just gotta search.
It'd be cool to have like a panel guest that's like an expert on predictive programming that could show up here in this stream and be like, "Hey, what's up? Yeah, this is what's going on." You know, whatever. What do you think? I mean, are you an expert at?
There's so much good predictive program. All right, you want to see you want all right. If you really want to see, you want to see the best one.
We don't have to do it now, but yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
all right, I'll show. If it's there, if it's there, I will show you. Okay. So.
I just don't want to put a strain on things right now. Like we were on a roll.
No, it's cool. This will be better.
Because predictive programming, it's exactly what it's all about, right? With the Mandela effect.
Yeah. This is it.
And there's a certain thing
maybe
that's good, and there's a certain thing that's bad. And I think it has to do with truth.
No, maybe this ain't it. Hold on. Okay. So, have you ever seen the video that's called Back to the Future Predicts 9/11?
No.
Okay, let's go for it then.
That sounds really good. It's almost 4:20.
The night that I go back in time,
I ran out of coffee. I'm kind of pissed.
Shot by terrorists.
But I got the juice. I got the juice, though. I got the juice
to prevent this terrible disaster.
In the 1985 classic Back to the Future, at a scene
Twin Pines,
we will bear witness to a sudden surprise terrorist attack perpetrated by a group of Muslim terrorists. The attack is at the Twin, which is a reference to the Twin Towers. When we turn the sign upside down, the digits on the clock read 911 or 9/11.
You remember now?
They're a symbolic representation of the Twin Towers.
I do.
For the terrorist attack, the twins are present, but
this happened. This came out way before 9/11, though. You know.
Boom, baby! Now I remember it.
The twins are gone, replaced with a single pine. This takes place on 9/11, where the twins are destroyed and replaced with a single tower, the One World Trade Building. Also at this scene, Doc shows us two stopwatches, both of which display encoded 9/11s. Is this only a coincidence? The pines are the towers, and this symbol system is confirmed in Back to the Future Part 2, where we see the twin pines appear again on a projection movie screen in Marty's future house. Marty's family gathers around the movie screen, and the twin pines actually morph into the twin towers.
Watch this.
This is because the twin pines are the twin towers. The pines are the towers. Pines, towers. And the Twin Pines Mall is the Twin Towers Mall, which is why all the clocks here secretly say 9/11 and why there will be a Muslim terrorist attack resulting in the destruction of the Twin Pines, or the Twin Towers. But the appearance of the towers is not a random backdrop, as we can see the Statue of Liberty lurking just as secretly as the towers, making this scene a secret recreation of New York City, where Marty's family has gathered to stare at Ground Zero. Of these three characters staring at Ground Zero, one of them is completely upside down. But in the entire Back to the Future saga, this is the only time when an upside-down character will ever appear. The hint being given here is to observe the scene from his perspective by turning it upside down. But when doing so, the Twin Towers are clearly shown to be falling down. In the entire history of cinema, this scene of Back to the Future is the most literal depiction ever made showing the Twin Towers falling down. So how is it possible that this scene would occur in a story that already contains a terrorist attack by Muslims at the Twins on 9/11, where the Twins are the Twin Towers, which then execute Hollywood's best depiction of the Twin Towers collapse? But Back to the Future doesn't just portray this attack, it develops into an elaborate warning about it.
I could just go back early and warn him. I have to tell you about the future! Doc, about the future. You will be shot by terrorists.
But Marty is carrying more essential information about the future. He knows the exact time and date that a tower will be struck.
Save the clock tower! Save the clock tower! Don't forget to take a flyer. Save the clock tower!
In a story we already suspect of being a 9/11 warning, how is it possible that this phrase appears on a flyer telling the future? Then, when the tower strike takes place, a giant flaming 9/11 is ignited in the street. Marty knows exactly when and where this tower strike will happen because it's all written on this flyer and placed in his hands, but something lurks in the background overseeing this transaction. But why does this symbol hover while Marty is forewarned about the tower strike? Back to the Future was written and directed by Robert Zemeckis, first released in 1985, but to depict the future, Zemeckis chose October 2015.
All right, Doc, what's going on, huh? Where are we? When are we? October 21st, 2015. 2015?
The Twin Towers scene takes place in October 2015, and the towers appear on a movie screen, meaning the McFly family is watching a secretly placed Twin Towers movie released on October 2015, directed by Robert Zemeckis. So how could it be that now, in the real October 2015, a major Hollywood production is about to hit theaters worldwide, and it is exclusively about the Twin Towers? It happens to be directed by Robert Zemeckis.
You see the guy walking on the tightrope? It's also the dude that's in the video I play, Raw Thoughts. I'll play
Zemeckis. The title of this new Twin Towers film is The Walk, and this new Twin Towers film has the exact same release date as the secret Twin Towers film planted in Back to the Future, which exposes the symbolism of the pines and depicts the Twin Towers collapse. So why would Zemeckis now draw our attention to it with a major Hollywood production? Back to the Future was released in 1985, The Walk in 2015, exposing this warning after 30 years. Marty writes this warning into a letter. He seals it shut, intending for it to remain hidden for a specific amount of time.
What comedian is? Find out in 30 years! What comedian is? Find out in 30 years!
The Walk is the reveal of the 9/11 warning, given to Doc while he is rigging a giant wire to the Twin Tower representing Clock Tower.
Evening, Dr. Brown. What's with the wire?
The Walk is about a plot to rig a giant wire to the Twin Towers.
The giant
So
wire.
Marty records the warning while Doc is rigging the wire to the tower. Marty tells Doc he will understand the warning in 30 years.
Find out in 30 years!
30 years later, the director makes a movie about rigging a wire to a tower, the Twin Towers, because the warning within Marty's letter is about a terrorist attack at the Twin Towers.
What's with the wire? What's with the wire? What's with the wire? What's with the wire?
After rigging this wire, the tower strike takes place, and a Marty McFly from the future runs out onto the scene. He has just time traveled here from October 2015, the release date of The Walk. But in The Walk, standing on top of the Twin Towers, is Marty McFly. This Marty has arrived here from the exact date where this Marty is standing. The plot of The Walk is the tower wire rigging event that just took place at this scene. One Marty is standing on top of the Twin Towers, while the other Marty stands inside a giant flaming 9/11 in the wake of a tower strike. While simultaneously across town, another Marty witnesses a terrorist attack take place at the Twins, which are actually the Twin Towers, a fact we learned from the secretly placed Twin Towers movie released on October 2015. This movie is actually The Walk, which is why it has Marty McFly standing on top of the Twin Towers.
What comedian is?
What's with the wire? What's with the wire?
Yeah.
What's with the wire?
Find out in 30 years. Find out in 30 years.
You get it?
Doc! 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 Okay, relax, Doc. It's me. It's me. It's Marty.
No, it can't be. Just sent you back to the future.
Oh, I know you did send me back to the future, but I'm back. I'm back from the future.
Great Scott.
World Trade Center had been and smashed.
More human minds on planet Earth observed 9/11 than any single event in human history, making it a massive terrestrial meditation concentrating collective consciousness onto a single space-time focal point, making 9/11 humanity's most potent consciousness-altering stargate. Zemeckis, a precogging conduit, channels the 9/11 archetype with his Tower Strike Twin Pines terror attack cinematic superimposition, both scenes featuring the transdimensional portal, pointing to 9/11 as the archetype of transcendence. The consciousness portal is opened by touching the 2001 monolith, the movie screen, as touching the two-dimensional screen dispels its three-dimensional guise, revealing how the images it portrayed were not actually real.
One of those that use so many names that you forget your own.
To touch the monolith is to be freed from the fabricated narrative portrayed on the screen or by film, finally seeing the illusion employed to paint audience perspective into a box. The screen as the 2001 monolith is present on Ground Zero in the form of the Millennium Hilton Hotel, which was intentionally built to mimic the 2001 monolith, the movie screen. Humanity's mass tuning into the 9/11 event was the collective touching of the monolith, where enslaved minds in mass began rejecting the narrative of their controllers. To tune in to 9/11 was to touch the screen and finally see the illusion opening the portal of transcendence. As Marty opens this portal during the 9/11 scene splice amalgamation, he makes contact with the illusion by touching film via the film booth at the exact moment the portal opens. Then by touching film via the movie theater at the exact moment the portal opens. Again, to open the portal, Marty must touch film via the movie screen at the exact moment the portal opens, touching the screen, dispelling the illusion, opening the portal while enacting the 9/11 archetype. To touch the screen, finally becoming the creator of the fabricated images, relinquishes the monopolization of its power, removing the smoke from the screen and arming the awakened with skepticism. This film-instigated ascension is the same as the 9/11 ascension, a message that discredits the medium which carries it.
Okay. And then you know what else I noticed, right? So not only that, but that guy on the wire, right? The guy on the wire, right?
Yeah.
It's the movie from this video.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day.
What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you could use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shop, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts.
And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit.
Raw thoughts.
And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass.
Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature, shit. We gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barracks. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said, shut up, bitch. Get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate. Blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see. Even if I sound off a ways, all I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccining, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect a motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts, raw thoughts.
I got ice in my veins, blood in my eyes, hate in my heart, love in my mind. I seen nights full of pain, days are the same. You keep the sunshine, save me the rain. I search but never find, hurt but never cry. I work and forever try, but I'm cursed, so never mind. And it's worse, but better times seem further and beyond. The top gets higher, the more that I climb. The spot gets smaller, and I get bigger, trying to get in where I fit in. No room for a nigga, but soon for a nigga, it be on, motherfucker. Cause all this bullshit, it made me strong, motherfucker. So I pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now, rebirth, motherfucker. Hop up in my spaceship and leave Earth, motherfucker. I'm down, motherfucker. I'm down. I know what they don't want to tell you. Just hope you're heaven sent and you're hell proof. I woke up in the world and cut the lights off, and confidence is a stain they can't wipe off. My word is my pride, but wisdom is bleak, and that's a word from the wise. Served to survive, murdered and bribed, and when it got too heavy, I put my burdens aside so I could pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now, rebirth, motherfucker.
What?
Hop up in my spaceship and leave Earth, motherfucker. I'm down.
I'm gone. I'm gone. It hurts, but I never show. This pain you'll never know. If only you could see just how lonely and how cold and frostbite I'll become. My back's against the wall when push come to shove. I just stand up and scream, fuck 'em all.
Man, it feels like these walls are closing in. This roof is caving in. Up, it's time to raise it then. Your days are numbered like pages in my book of rhymes. Got 'em cooking, boy, this crooked mind of mine. Got 'em all shook and scared to look in my eyes. I stole that fucking clock. I took the time and I came up from behind and pretty much snuck up and fuck this game up. Better be careful when you bring my name up. Fuck this fame, that ain't what I came to claim. But the game ain't gonna be the same on the days that I leave it. But I swear one way or another, I'ma make these fucking haters believe it. I swear to God, won't spare the ride. I'm a man of my word, so your fucking head's better not. I'ma fuck around in this bitch and roast everybody. Sleep on me, that pillow is where your head alive. Permanently, bitch, it's Betty by. This world is my Easter egg, yeah, prepare to die. My head is swole, my confidence is up to the stage is my pedestal. I'm unstoppable, incredible. Hulk, you're trapped in my medicine ball. I can run circles around you so fast your fucking head is spin, dog. I split your cabbage and your lettuce and olives. I fucking pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, and I could die now, rebirth, motherfucker. Hop up in my spaceship and leave Earth, motherfucker. I'm gone. Motherfucker, I'm gone. I'm gone.
I love that track. Hold on.
Typical beginner's mistake.
Yes, yes,
They all start from the
outside.
So, will we have...
Typical beginner's mistake. What happened? Did I lose Andy? Oh, I lost Andy. Well, until Andy returns, if he returns. He was here a second ago. I heard him. Fido! I'm not giving you any water. How many people do we have here? At least I have my dog. Samoan Watchman, what up? Big Tim Yo. Kim Ray. And then Paradise. Drew Duncan. How we doing? It's getting late. All right. I think I'm going to get out of here. All right, peace. I love you all. But I'm going to play some more music. And then I'm going to take out. All right.
Yes, sir. They can't stop me. Even if they stopped me. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, I'm on it. I'm so on it. And however you own it, you can get it tonight, ho. And all night, ho. I get the beat from a fucking right, ho. I might go crazy on these niggas. I don't give a motherfucker. Run up in the nigga house and shoot his grandmother up. What? I don't give a motherfucker. Get your baby kidnapped and your baby motherfucker. It's the Carter 3, bitch. Better put your supper up. Holly Grove, I throw it up like I'm trying to lose my gut. Fuck is up, beat 'em up like a million uppercuts. Got a million duffled up for the fuck of it. Shit, get on my level. You can't get on my level. You will need a space shuttle or a ladder. That's forever. However, I'm better. If not now, then never. Don't you ever fix your lips unless you about to suck my dick. Bitch, swallow my words, taste my thoughts, and if it's too nasty, spit it back at me. 2 more inches, I'd have been in that casket. According to the doctor, I could have died in traffic. Bounce right back on them bitches like magic. Abracadabra, I'm up like Viagra. I just do this shit for my clique like Adam Sandler. I control hip-hop and I'ma keep it on my channel. Watch me, bitch, watch me, bitch, watch me. But they cannot see me like Hitler. It's the New Orleans nightmare. Money so old, it's growing white hair. Young money, baby, yeah, we right here. I'ma make sure we ball till we fall like this. And mama, don't cry, your son can handle his. I got her out the hood and put her in the hills. Yeah, when I was 14, I told mama we will see better days. And sure enough, I got my seat there in a better place. When I was 14, I told my mom we will see better days. And sure enough, we did exactly what I said. I tell my girl, when you fuck me, better fuck me good. Cause if another girl could, she gon' fuck me good. No sitting at the table if you bringing nothing to it. And I get straight to it like it's nothing to it. Yeah, I got game like Stewart Scott. Fresh out the ESPN shop. And when sports in the poppin', everything stoppin'. But you can't fool me. I know what you watching. Me, you watch me, you watch me. Cause I be, we see, must see, TV, C3. Nigga, that's me, and I'm me, I'm me. Times 3, so retreat or suffer defeat. I'm back, 3B, C3. I see you, big bro. I'ma kill these niggas, man. Yeah. Straight off the block with it. Eagle Street to be specific. I'm peeping at you people different. I pay my dues, you keep the difference. I can see the end in the beginning, so I'm not racing, I'm just sprinting. Cause I don't wanna finish, they diminish, I replenish. Scientific, I'm out this world, ho. I wear bright red, like a girl toe. No homo, fingernails dirty. I've been counting dirty money since 12:30. AM, weigh them, if they short, take them right back and spray him 8 men. Yeah, I just do my Wayne, and every time I do it, I do my thing. Yeah, believe that, like a true story. Rims big, make the car look like it's 2 stories. If I hop out, that'd be suicide. No back seats, call that paralyzed. I don't have a spine, I don't fantasize. I mastermind, then go after mine. You see, I handle mine, I dismantle mine. I told her toolbox, bitches hammer time. So excuse me as I nail him, test him, tell him, just repel him. I'ma kill him, someone tell him, I'ma kill him. I'ma fill him up, his mama can't tell him, and the doctors can't heal him. I'ma kill him, and yeah, we sell him. I know you smell him. If you want it, you can just yell in the beat in the morning at your tenant. Whole keys go for 20, half a key go for 11. After me, there will be nothing. I am legend, and I will Smith. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, bitch. And the beat go boom, 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 boom. It go boom, boom, boom. Now say, come on. Just a snare in the 808. Weezy baby on the mic, DOA. Okay, I like to thank Kanye and my nigga Diesel from giving me the diesel like a F-350. Tank never empty. Damn, everybody in a bank act friendly. You could think my shit didn't stink, boy, was I wrong? Approving $1 million deals from my phone. I'ma take it 1, 2 way back. Like a silk white beater in the wave cap, or the wave pool that blew by you, and I waved fool as I blew by you. Hello, hi you, I can buy you, but I wouldn't try you, feed you to Pyro. I know what I'm doing, I show improvement, and I know just to go into it can never amount to going through it, whatever or how you wanna do it, we can do it like we late. Hey, wait, please don't let me just get the 808. As I hit the kill switch. Now that's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, bitch. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom, boom, boom. The beat go boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say yeah, yeah, I am the best rapper alive. I am the best rapper alive. And I will eat you alive. Nigga, lie. Damn, I'm getting the nigga dressed like a bunch of flam. Like a fucking ram. I'm a hunt full of lamb. I'm a dump man in a dumpster can. You ain't a soldier, ass Uncle Sam. Hair nappy like Cam. Nigga, fuck your clan. Fuck your man. You ain't a pimp unless you get the same bitch to fuck your man. And fuck your clan. And all my bitches know that's my plan. Oh, goddamn. There's my sound. Pole playing like that's my band. Gotta get it clear. Suck my dick with red lipstick and don't let it smear. And I got a lot of tattoos. And I meant every tear. And I'm still on that street shit. Back to the beat, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. That's how you let the beat build, bitch. Let the beat build, let's say. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom, boom, boom. The beat go boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, yeah. And the beat go boom, boom, boom. It go boom, boom, boom. The beat go boom, boom, boom. Let's see.
Open up your hearts, people. Page 1, chapter 1, verse motherfucking 1. Yeah. I'm drinking hot tea, bitch. Feel me? Yeah. Now if you let me, you won't regret me. Shit, if you let me, you won't forget me. Remember? And if you don't, then ponder. Hold up. Pow, pow. There's a reminder. I ain't kinda hot, I'm a signer. I sweat money and the bank is my shower. And that pistol is my towel. So stop sweating me, coward. And I would die for hours, ride for hours, supply the flowers. This is history in the making. Now shut the fuck up and let me make it.
Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm higher. Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying.
I swear this tea is at a real good temperature right now. So am I, yeah. I spit Alcatraz bars, I know. And these boys is the only alphabet boys I know. Got a 380 on my waist and Rambo at home. No more bandana around my dome. Bandana in my right pocket. Bitch, I'm grown. Fuck what you want. Watch me stand on the world as I sit in a throne. And if I jump, I'ma fly and look into the eagle's eye and see I am nothing like you. Why? Bitch, see, it gets me how nothing gets me or get to me. And if you're shooting for the stars, then just shoot me. But your bullets don't reach Mars. Pause, claws, because I'm a beast, I'm a dog, I get you. My picture should be in the dictionary next to the definition of definition. Because repetition is the father of learning. And son, I know your barrel burning, but
please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm higher. Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. I'm higher.
Hey, talk to my daddy. Papa did it to him. I'm a bastard. And I'ma do it again like nigga backwards. These niggas backwards, but they behind us. Now watch me get high like time's up. 9 deep, bring the drums back and watch me hit them where they long set like that. I give respect, 'cause if I don't, I'ma take it. I see your boys hating and I see your girls naked. Drum, sound like a naked gun. Switch clips with my thumb, then I pop another clip in and aim at his vision. 'Cause Wayne is his vision, 'cause Wayne is the mission. I'm aiming at a mirror.
Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. I'm flying.
And I've done it before. Please don't make me do it no more.
Please don't shoot me down.
Watch me soar. Where the fuck is my guitar? Now roar.
Please don't shoot me down, 'cause I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm higher.
Motherfuckers say that I'm foolish. I only talk about Jews. Do you fools listen to music or do you just skim through it? See, I'm influenced by the ghetto you ruined. The same dude you gave nothing, I made something doing what I do through and through. And I give you the news with a twist is just his ghetto point of view. The renegade, you've been afraid. I penetrate pop culture, bring them a lot closer to the block where they pop toasters and they live with their moms. Got drop roasters from botch robberies, niggas crotched over. Mommy's knocked up cause she wasn't watched over. Knocked down by some clown when child support knocked. No, he's not around. Now how that sound till you jot it down? I bring you through the ghetto without riding round, hiding down, ducking strays from frustrated youth stuck in their ways. Just read a magazine that fucked up my day. How you rate music that thugs with nothing relate to it? I help them see they way through it, not you. Can't step in my pants, can't walk in my shoes. Bet everything you worth, you lose your tie and your shirt.
Since I'm in a position to talk to these kids and they listen, I ain't no politician, but I kick it with them a minute. Cause see, they call me a menace. And if the shoe fits, I wear it. But if it don't, then y'all will swallow the truth, grin and bear it. Now who's the king of these rude, ludicrous, lucrative lyrics? Who could inherit the title? Put the youth in hysterics, using his music to steer it, sharing his views and his merits. But there's a huge interference. They're saying you shouldn't hear it. Maybe it's hatred I spew. Maybe it's food for the spirit. Maybe it's beautiful music I made for you to just cherish. But I'm debated, disputed, hated, and viewed in America as a motherfucking drug addict. Like you didn't experiment, nah. That's when you start to stare at who's in the mirror and see yourself as a kid again. And you get embarrassed, then I got nothing to do but make you look stupid as parents. You fucking do good. It's too bad you couldn't do good at marriage. And do you have any clue what I had to do to get here? I don't think you do. So stay tuned and keep your ears glued to the stereo. Cause here we go. He's chicken, chicken. I'm the sinister Mr. Kiss my ass is just a renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to talk about anything. Anything. Renegade.
Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to holler about anything. I had to hustle, my back to the wall, ashy knuckles, pockets filled with a lot of lead. Not a cent, got a vent, lot of innocent lives lost on the project bench. What you hollering? Gotta pay rent, bring dollars in. By the bodega, iron under my coat, feeling braver. Do-rag wrapping my waves, a pockets full of hope. Do not step in me, I'm awkward. I box lefty or often. My pops left me an orphan. My mama wasn't home. Could not stress to me, I wasn't grown. Especially on nights I brought something home to quiet the stomach rumblings. My demeanor, 30 years my senior. My childhood didn't mean much. Only raising green up. Raising my fingers to critics. Raising my head to the sky. Big, I did it both times before I died. No lie, just know I chose my own fate. I drove by the fork in the road and went straight.
See, I'm a poet to some, a regular modern day Shakespeare. Jesus Christ, the king of these latter-day saints here, to shatter the picture in which of that is they paint me as a monger of hate, Satan, a scatterbrained atheist. But that ain't the case. See, it's a matter of taste. We as the people decide if shade is as bad as they say he is, or is he the latter, a gateway to escape, media scapegoat. They can be mad at today. See, it's as easy as cake, simple as whistling Dixie, while I'm waving the pistol at 60 Christians against me. Go to war with the Mormons, take a bath with the Catholics in holy water. No wonder they try to hold me under longer. I'm a motherfucking spiteful, delightful, eyeful, the new Ice Cube. Motherfuckers hate to like you. What did I do? I'm just a kid from the gutter making his butter off these bloodsuckers. Cause I'm a motherfucking renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to talk about anything. Renegade.
Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to holler about anything.
Renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to talk about anything. Renegade.
Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to holler about anything.
hottest under the sun. Yeah, yeah. Ain't nobody fucking with me, man. Hey, you already know that pimpin'. Yeah. Cash money breakfast where dreams come true. Fuck up my dreams. Somebody gon' die tonight. And you already know that pimpin'. Hey, it's Cash Money Records, man, a lawless game. Unfucking believable. Lil Wayne's the president. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. Even if they celibate, I know the game is crazy. It's more crazy than it's ever been. I'm married to that crazy bitch. Call me Kevin Federline. It's obvious that he'll be Cash Money till the death of him. The ground she'll break when they bury him. Bury him. I know one day they gotta bury him. Better lock my casket tight, baby, so I don't let the devil in. Nigga, it's just me and my guitar. Yeah, bitch, I'm heavy metalin'. You can get the fucking Led Zeppelin. Niggas is bitches. I think they full of estrogen. And we hold court and take your life for a settlement. Yes, I'm the best. And no, I ain't positive, I'm definite. I know the game like I'm reffing it. This is the Carter 3, the New Testament. And I'm the God, and this is what I bless them with. Bitch, I'm me. I'm me. I'm me, I'm me, baby, I'm me. So who you? You're not me, you're not me. And I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. Junior. It's Cash Money over everything. It's in my blood, I feel it running in every vein. I'm from the mud, I am a missile like a scud. What's really good, I'm about that ruckus like FUD. And I stayed on my flow at Cash Money like a rug. Tied to the fucking Birdman like a lug. And dear Mr. Ronald Williams, to you, I shall forever give thanks like a pilgrim. Cash Money million, heir to the throne. Going at their heads like hair in a comb. Sitting by the window, I just stare at the stone. Know I'ma get through it like hair in a comb. Y'all money over bitches, my niggas trust my senses. And I will take us there, sure as the Lord is my witness. And you all have witnessed, but I am not finished. So keep your mouth closed and let your eyes listen. Bitch, I'm me. I'm me. I'm me. Baby, I'm me. So who you? You're not me. You're not me. And I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. I'm still a motherfucking Cash Money millionaire. Bitch. Last year they had the Grammys and some
fucking homie.
That's the one they tell you thank you. Well, you welcome, fuckers. Yeah, you welcome for nothing. Cause this one was on me. So cheers to myself, nigga. And dog, bitch.
I ain't a killer, I ain't pussy neither. In my city, I don't push a V without a heater. Paranoid's not healthy. Not when you're rich, you can't enjoy it when you're wealthy. Ain't life a bitch, chick. Without me, we'll see. I got the flaws. Had the hood tweaking, came through with the top off. A few stands, let them play, me pops off. Same rules apply, broad day, let shots off. All this in my blood, I'ma die gang related. Want to show me love, cause a gangster really made it. The funny thing is success is a funny thing. You think the fame and fortune was only a money thing? Over cheap clothing, horns and cheap clothing. Nigga, should I stop now? Nigga, keep going. All due respect, they don't fall for the foolish threats. Over the jewels on my neck, you wanna die for a foolish rap.
I know you ain't think I was gonna go out like that, didn't you? Huh? After I done worked so hard to come this far. Not for no crab ass nigga like you to bring me down. Fill my glass up to the top. Matter of fact, let it spill, nigga. You feel that? Besides that, nigga, if you cross the gun line, boss, it's gonna be a baseball shit. Take a whole clip, bitch. There ain't gonna be too many words when you're in the hospital.
And gentlemen, ladies.
Y'all want to hear that beat, right? Bring that beat back.
Pop entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to introduce to you. It's about that time. The realest to come up out the hood. As I introduce to you. Boys in the hood. Boys in the hood. Jody Breeze. Jody Breeze. Big Duke. The OG. They call him Young Jeezy the Snowman. And Big E, the edge head. Jesus, man, come on, boys in the hood. Boys in the hood. The hardest group to come out, the South Boy, baby. On, man. Block Entertainment's the name. See you, Block. Bad Boy South's the empire. And we won't stop. We won't, cause we can't stop. We can't never. ATL, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Big E.
Edge, hanger, head, finger, third leg, swanger, danger, trick, finger, spit, lid, at the feds, aim my hanger. Trying to change it. Tangle with the more dangerous, gon' fit to have you pissing at you.
Nas Big U, mostly seen in shell toes and dicky suits. With a team of troops and Chevy coupe that be quick to shoot trap robbers. Plus I got a slew of gobblers and a sick kick that it didn't turn the cop.
I'm a next scale tripping, gun toting, brick flipping fool. $5 a day, so I dropped out of high school. She's real, but you the faker. To read a
yeah, okay, now from a year ago, 100 bills still fold. Summertime, wintertime, still you talk a good game, but y'all ain't real though. Worldwide or underground, when I'm around, no. And what they know, boys in the hood. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Boys in the hood.
All right. What's up?
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
East side of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Big Dookie.
Yeah. And let them niggas know.
Young Jeezy.
Yeah.
Okay. Talking about.
Yeah. Let's do it. Hey, I'm that young cat that I cop backs and shots at a nigga with my Beretta, cause I'm about whatever. Y'all know who I be. J-O-B-Y Breeze, with all of my B-O-Ys and the H-O-O-D. Y'all nigga don't scare nobody. I dare a nigga to try me. I never killed nobody, but I will come get somebody. Streets for reason, like to be a demon in the night and in the evening. I serve fiends and leave steaming on your wire.
Dig it, ain't no question about me, cause I'm the answer. I've been putting in work since Jody Breeze was wearing counters. I got jumped as a team, couldn't part with my starter, but it wasn't shit to me. All it did was make me harder. Fuck throwing sticks and stones. Now we toting guns and bricks. I've been representing like this since Lil' Kim was sucking dick. Pops ain't taught me shit, cause I'm a bastard. And fuck you broke tricks, it's paper that I'm after.
Young and the restless, the fast and the furs. Lick a couple shots at them to let them know that was sirs. And you know what you get for talking out your mouth sideways. Point blank range, nigga, blow your shit sideways. I do this shit for them boys in the hood. Stay down, grinding till I get my boys out the hood. It's the J-E-E-C to the Y, y'all. Stay strapped, iced up and ride fry, y'all.
Rolling them all up on these demons inside of me. Of course I be trying to hold them so Saint can get tired of me. We reppin' Atlanta, can't handle us niggas. Dismantle niggas in minutes. Them bastards get splattered before I get finished. Peter, keep the heater. People wanna see the bank. We consist of guns and smoke, plastic ropes in section 8, stacks and coke control, blasting folk, nasty hole that tote they ass up on their shoulder, but they class it on. All raw, what you think the mass and gas and classes for? Why you think my lawyers still be taking all them classes for? What you think we asking for? Shit, bitch, show enough the name. Jody, Jeezy, Duke and Geezy, freezing, so stop asking us. Hey, change.
Bad Boy South, Block Entertainment. I see you, Block. Boys in the hood. I like this right here. You ready? Let's ride. Boys in the hood, niggas. As we proceed to give y'all what y'all need.
It's the boys in the hood, sell anything for profit. 5 in the morning on the corner clock. Yeah, we roam, but damn nigga try to stop you. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys got paid.
If it's taking too long to lock up, bring it back, bring it back. You was short anyway, so bring a stack, bring a stack. That shit was fucked I wouldn't even know. I ain't had to open up a whole thing, not a phone. Damn, we ain't tripping, we'll swap it out. Swap it out. If it's still in the rap, we'll swap it out. Hey, let me hop up in the shower and get myself together. I'ma need about an hour. I got real clientele. We ain't breaking shit down. We don't need no scale. Right. He worked a meal on the low. Plus the weatherman said there's a light chance of snow.
Boys in the hood sell anything for profit. 5 in the morning on the corner clock. Yeah, we roam, but damn nigga try to stop you. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys get. Well, look into the eyes of a young gutter nigga, loyal to the game. Out here trying to make a come up nigga, serving lots of Jane, cocking block, knocking country niggas out they got the Jane, fucking jail mobs, cops up and get top. Just so you niggas don't get it twisted, just listen and pay attention to one of the realest about the guy with ammunition and on a mission for getting Benjamins ready and willing to put one of you out of your misery. So back, the fofos and the dash, trying to act bad or make me blast that jazz. So let the less step and more, I give you what you ask for. 5 for the 50, nigga, gone for I hit you, nigga. Boys in the hood sell anything for private. 5 in the morning on the corner clock. Yeah, we roam, but damn nigga try to stop you. And you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys got paid, them boys got clocked, them boys got.
Yeah, now I'm a east side resider, keep niggas louder than powder, stinking like clam chowder if they thinking that they wilder. Ever since I can remember, I've been toting that timber. Keep the block hotter than July in the middle of December. Niggas better know my MO. From Houston down to the NO, came a long way from lead birds flying in the back of a Remo. You can catch Dookie posted up right off 65 with some real ass niggas who ain't selling bean pie just to get them green guys. Baby mama sweet high, catch them hoes by surprise, froze with they mouth wide. Even tough guys get duct taped and hog tigers. Me, Jody, Jeezy, and he gon' always ride.
Boys in the hood sell anything for profit. 5 in the morning on the corner clock. Yeah, we wrong, but yeah, nigga try to stop. Hey, you can get it anywhere, anywhere. Them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got hurt, them boys got paid, them boys got clocks, them boys got paid, them boys got clocks, them boys getting paid. What's up, partner? Where you live? Where you stay at? What a ice, what a bread, what a J, yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you don't want it with them boys. Every one of them got felonies, man. I'm a fat.
Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Banging threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Pierce jersey got the kid looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got $1 million out of rapping, I won't settle. I need several. I gotta let them know this is what I does. Got the city on my leg, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State,
pronounce your bitch.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Banging threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Don't matter where we go, where we come from, will never leave us. It's about the music, I just do it, but I rock Adidas. See me leaning with the top back, hit up a Yankees game with my socks hat. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap.
All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck a banks out to tell her fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud. Boston, yeah, you know what it is.
You know I love my city, man.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Skiz, country, Big G, Sam.
And when I'm at the garden,
I see y'all
rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
CG,
so the colors run deep.
I love my whole team.
Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rides with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk! High five for everyone! Yeah.
The party starts at 8.
Shout out my boy Clips, the man behind the lens.
If it ain't Clips Films, then it ain't shit, nigga.
Matter pen, nigga, I'm the one who started free throw. They say Boston ain't got talent, well okay, you bout to see though. They say Boston bitches real bossy with it, to my people, what it costs to get you put in the coffin. Frito.
Northside Sligo, wherever they give me dough. HT pack in the air, don't do the pre-rolls. HP in back of the pen, them still my people. What it costs to get your ass knocked off a couple C notes. Wherever Sligo, you see Reem, you see Lido. Rest in peace to Guam, let me call my nigga Via. I lived in Boston all my life, don't wear Adidas. I done pulled up in the foreign on all my teachers. You hear DJ foreign all through my speakers.
Okay, I see you now, Slee.
From a non-believer, I done seen new levels, so it's hard to reach me. Probably change my phone number every other weekend. I don't be chillin', I'll talk money every call I speak with. I be low out the way, trying to dodge the precinct on the north. If not at Nicky's, then behind Keisha. I've been jumped off the porch, I was 9 at Lisa's, nigga.
Yeah. You remember I was young and didn't give a fuck. Been through every nigga's block who had ends with us. I mean, 10-speed bikes, you know the deal with us. Hop off, run down, you know we drilling something. Okay, back on me, I hope I feel it coming. Pray you don't take me out before my millions coming. Sleep. North.
My mind and soul are stained with violence. As much as I hate to admit it, as much as I despise it at times, violence is a necessary evil. I want to be done with my old ways. No more reminiscing. I've laid so many young people I love to rest. Drugs, illness, gunshots. How will they remember me? How will they remember us?
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got got things locked. From B-Town to BK, we paved the way. You let them know.
Yeah, listeners go on a little mission and drive through the streets of drugs, money, and sex. Look, you're seeing the addiction fiends being these snitching teens with babies in their tummies, young dummies with texts, intoxicated yells for help. A block away from hell, locked away in cells, riding cops, hooked and oxycontin themselves, laying us down. Their pretty pistol sounds, swine pigs sniffing lines, but the city issued nines behind closed doors. Turn my blueprint into a black print. My accent became a trademark, killing this rap thing. Yo, plain, I met you through our man Mike. He was a crazy brother. Rest in peace to BM and not your baby's mother. I walk the streets with two hips, you stay on two knees. I syndicate is full of true G's and groupies. I reminisce, I think it might have been 96 when me and Freddie Madball did that grimy shit.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked. From B-Town to BK, we paved the way.
It's a dangerous position, slipping like a transmission. Freddie was out of prison and brimming with ambition. No mission impossible. I kept the arsenic flow plus the arsenal. You don't pass go, you go straight to the hospital. While I'm in B-Town, skiing like Rossignol. You are built inferior, you are no calm. You a gnat underneath the Doc Martin storm. I was raised in the slum and making something out of nothing. Constantly ducking from guns bucking at us and bullets humming. In the streets still running when death's coming. Are we scumbags or bags full of scum in your face? Buck 50 from my awkward hawk work. Some call you disfigured, but I call that artwork. Half black, so half of me is never on schedule. The other half's on time like clockwork, nigga.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked. From B-Town to BK, we paved the way. You will remember us.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, seeing riddle cars, kids scarred, jail bars, taking mug shots. I kept my gun cocked, even after all the drama. Brother shot, getting locked, shootouts, bad karma. And I made a vomit, no, but I died with honor though. You know my persona's more than slugs and drugs, I gotta flow. I got a ways to go, let the streets go first and take the show. This is our stage, you know that's how it goes. Broken bottles and hollows can't stop me, we go full throttle, slain, hit the pedal, watch you others follow. We're not your role models, you should heed the words though. Flipping birds at the haters, you just got served, yo. Or rather maimed by F&B and slain. Jason KO, B-Town, BK. So watch us pave the way, some things change, some stay the fucking same. Either way, you'll remember the name.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked. From B-Town to BK, we paved the way. You will remember us.